Hello my friends, and welcome back to our continued Let's Play of Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. My name is the FlightlessBird. This is your story-based gaming channel, and today we are going to be starting off by finishing up our summoning stuff. So here I am in front of the summoned person, Pembros. And we're working on that. A couple things to note. First off is I have been playing this game a little bit off screen, but mostly just to level up crafting stuff, which is surprisingly very easy to do if you want to power level it. Because the thing is, I haven't really leveled up weaving a lot. My weaving skill is only 27. My weaving skill needs work. But the thing was, I realized I was getting armor from a level 50 quest, so I didn't really concern myself too much with weaving. Instead, I try to concern myself with goldsmithing. And in goldsmithing, I'm a level 52. And how did I get to level 52? I went to the snowy place. And in the snowy place, you can get these tradecraft leaves, where you can make these fang necklaces, which give basically like one level every time you do it, and you can repeat it infinitely. So I was able to level it up incredibly quick by just doing that simple leave. And I just dropped something on the floor. So it was very, very quick and very efficient. Mining took a little bit longer, but again, if you do leave quests, you can do that. I'm a level 52 miner, and I was able to get that up pretty quick as well. Hello, Ephemeris. How are you doing today, my dear friend? Now, with the advanced goldsmithing, you'll notice that my scholar is now a level 61 average. Black mage is 43, and summon is 44. So rather than be like a level 20, I was able to really get myself some better jewelry, which helped a lot. Now, you may notice, however, that my jewelry ain't awesome. I mean, this is 39, that's 46, this is 1, and that's 29. And the reason is because in this game, in order to make some things, you have to go out and find the right materials. But the problem is, as a trial account, I can't use the auction house to buy one item I need. So if I wanted to make better ring, for example, if I wanted to make a better ring, I need here we go. So if I want to make a better ring, I could make a red coral ring, which would be much better for my character. However, the problem with the red coral ring is I need red coral. The problem with red coral is that's a fishing thing. And some of the other items that I could make instead require pearls, which are fishing things. And I can't go to an auction house and just buy one red coral because I can't use the auction house as a trial account. Which means if I want to make the red coral ring, I'm going to have to go learn fishing and level up fishing, which I haven't done. So yeah, there's still some holes in some of my slots just because I don't have the required materials. But in order to get those required materials, I'm going to have to level up a brand new gathering skill from scratch. So yeah, it's a little bit annoying the way this game works, requiring a lot of different things for a job, especially fishing. It's like I shouldn't need fishing to make a ring, but I do. So there's still some holes in my slots, absolutely. Also in my goldsmithing slots, I probably could have better items as well, especially like feet and pants. The thing is though, I haven't been leveling up weaving as much, so that's kind of not as great. But with that said, you know, I was able to make, as noted, some significant improvements. Peridot earrings, malachite choker, electrum wristlets, turquoise ring, So, you know, there have been some upgrades for sure, but I could still do better. I could still do better. Hello, Skeletal. How you been? Hope you're well. Hello, Atlas. Good to see you. Been a while since I've had a chat with you. How you been? Yep, I've been busy with my crafting and like I said, I'm probably gonna have to pick up fishing, and I'll probably have to find a fast way to level up fishing, to, you know, get the minimal requirements I need for it. You're sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think you can chill back and relax and just enjoy the nice music of Final Fantasy XIV. But regardless, so I've done some crafting, and I've done that. So the problem is I just need to take up fishing. If you know a really great suggestion, Skeletal, throw them in my Discord sometime so I could look at it later and I could read up on how to level up fishing very, very quickly. Would appreciate that. Because it's really annoying how I need like 1 or 2 items. Drives me crazy. You know what I mean? Ah, immature. I suspect you will make an appearance before long, and I presume that finally is new summon I've heard so much about. Yes, hopefully the first of many. Now, pray tell me, Rembros. A discovery again made evokers of time and confirmed. Ah, it has truly a historical find. Then I want to ask you a boon, my friend. If you recall the predicament which I spoke, our chance of survival would be greatly improved if you could consider allowing Flightless to wear elegant garments. Well, she is a summoner after all. I must confess, no small degree of scholarly curiosity has affected the attire will have one on the appropriate training. These finds are, however, the result of much sweat and even a few tears on the part of the excavation team. It is a frustrating task at times, and I fear they will loathe to be part with the garments without some measure of recompense for their efforts. Allow me, though, to offer a solution. Metallic monstrosities of elegant construction known as Mirror have risen from the dig sites scattered across Mor Dhona. They say they pose a dangerous threat to our excavators. I suggest you speak with 3 field researchers to dispose of any such hindrances to the work. Once I confirm that the sites are fully empty of armored horrors, I'll see you reward. Right, where are we off to? South. I can go south. Mor Dhona is a little bit confusing to navigate. I also found that I can get materials from mining that you can also get from killing enemies. So I needed basilisk eggs for something, and I found that you can actually mine them a lot faster than killing basilisks. You're in the process of moving. You're the second person who told me they're in the process of moving in the last week. I hope it goes well with you. A Marinite looks just over yonder. I can scarcely think straight with that thing one about. Oh God, it approaches. Yeah, dude, it's gone. Yeah, my thanks. If I'm mistaken, with the search for Rogue Star, I have one of to be right here. You're welcome to. Alright. The cool thing about the mining class, especially, is you get a stealth ability, which means all this aggro that I'm getting right now, if I was a miner, I would not get any of this aggro. So I think it will help me get to main story quest a little bit faster, possibly. I have not completed all my level. I now have completed all my goldsmithing quests either. Probably because I gotta go find the materials and everything. But I have completed all the mining quests. The mining quests are very easy to do. Just go here, do some stuff. Not so bad. Yeah, like I said, the cool thing about a miner is you get that, you get the stealth ability, and you can just go basically anywhere. You never have to worry about being attacked, which is really, really nice. Champion, my researcher returns. With the ruins now free of Mirrorites, the excavations can proceed as far as more satisfying pace. Feeling fear for one's life makes it astonishingly difficult to handle ancient artifacts that have a tendency to crumble into dust. You have performed a valuable duty for our place. As promised, you shall summon this garment and cover out your own hand as a reward. Ah yes, submit your mention to it await you at a pool of Paul. Hey! I got the horn! That's a very summoner-esque thing in Final Fantasy. You know, the fact that you have a horn if you're a summoner. Yeah, I tried Kingdom Hearts once, but the controls are just a bit too difficult. Don't tell me that. Kingdom Hearts is on my list to play eventually one day. Alright, let me turn this quest first, otherwise I'll get distracted. So this was how the summoners of old were clad. Well, more or less, it's unfortunate the ruins have yet to summon the fallen piece of suns. These garments, aside from the coloring, they are identical garb to more. You'll find no edge against you through this equipment. When you next face the Mer's Cad, victory will be decided purely by who is the more talented summoner. The Endo would soon proceed with the awesome rights of wind to secure you another potent ally. It seems you do not yet contemplate a vortex amongst your tribes. Primal Garuda is a glowing stormfront, and will poise to unleash your most scales upon Gridania. You will capture etheric essence, and you must find yourself an expedition doing. Yeah, so I can't do the level 50 summoner until I have defeated Garuda, which I figured as much. I figured as much. You have to tell me. So cute. Oh, it's hiding from. Oh, look at it waddle. It's so cute. Team Frame VR headset once I finish moving. That sounds amazing. Reminium reward in the gold saucer. You're gonna have to like tell me how to do that in Discord so I can try to. Is it hard to grind? It's so cute. It's so dang cute. For 4 weeks of tournament participation. Ugh. I don't think I have any minions. Did I like buy a good minion? Like help with that? I'm for now a week-ish in one at least few. Yeah, that's what I'm asking, like, which minion should I buy? Because I do have 7 tokens. Any invite? Okay. Yeah. Let me know and I'll get into it. I also do have so much junk. I do have these 2 goatskin maps. And this one requires a level 50 full party, 8 players recommended. This one just requires level 45. Use a treasure map, bring a window that reveals about 4 about to be in cache. It's up to you to cross the air map and pinpoint slice location. So this is Lower Lenosha. And it's... There's that bump right there. Right here. It's right here. Like right here. So I need to go... Yeah, it's right here, Morby Bay. Gameplay 1 can be sold once you're easily high level. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, but it's a level 50, and I kind of cap at level 50, don't I? Well, okay, you don't cap at level 50. You can actually go above level 50. It's just you can't get any of the advanced quests until you complete your Realm Reborn. My mining teacher told me that. My mining teacher's like, go complete the main story quest, or I can't help you. But hey, Atlas, I hope your move goes well, my friend. This time I did some treasury huntering. Almost flew off the edge. Is a big giant monster gonna jump at me? Do I need to go scholar for this? Alright. I mean, is it gonna be like a big giant monster or something I can easily take on with my Black Mage? treasure huntery. How do you do this? Dig. Hello, giant bomb. Oh, hello. Ton of giant bombs. Hello, a lot of giant bombs. I think I might have bought enough more than I can chew. No, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I mean, that sleep spell helped a lot. And then my bird friend helped a lot. So, that wasn't so bad. Realegate of Ix. Also, we got a moonstone, steel ingot, and a bolt of undiamond. Are meh. I'm more interested in what this Allergen Tombstones of Poetics is, to be honest. I hate having to go up this tree. I need to learn how to fly already. I don't have to constantly have to go around things. There it is. Really, dude? Oh, really? So flying is kind of new to Final Fantasy XIV and Realm Reborn. Interesting. Wow, look at this thing. This thing looks evil looking. Like an evil rabbit. Right back to Gridania. Hey, Spexy! What's up? How you doing today, my dear friend? Why AR unlocks flying different to any expansion following it. So do I have to, I assume I had to be a Realm Reborn before I can fly, right? The zones aren't really made for flight. Yeah, that's probably true. Killing Eta? I mean, you gotta, it depends on which universe we're in right now. Because there is a universe in which literally the story starts with me doing that. Or maybe it's killing you, huh? Pretty nuts to go over like, I was engrossed in, what was that? Sif. What was that God's awful smell? I wore that breathtaking beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Oh, again, so you weren't averse to digging through spring and entrails for your prize. We are a furry friend at Dead God team, you know. The thick coating of digested juices protects from the harmful focus of the crystal, just as a water pot you once used did. Why so good, friend? To finally obtain the corrupted crystal you sought. One overflowing with earth aspected aether. Calm down, I jest. It is composed of ice aspected aether. Why not? I suppose for that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous stereotypes were phenomenal. Beg your pardon, I forgot to return a crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Limsa. Something about a man named Marquise. Apparently the person is intellectualist. Forgive me, I should have written down. It occurs to me I have to ask you why you need that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research, but was used for evil ends. Oh, well, perhaps it is best to remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil if I filled my head with unnecessary information. Aside from Heaven's Sword, you unlock flying by doing a certain zone quest and tuning certain aether current. So it happens as you play through that area anyway. Okay. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say this, but one of the benefits of going goldsmithing is also I got a new weapon for our black mage job. If you remember last time, I had a one-handed cudgel and an offhand. I'm now more DPS focused by having just a big giant staff, which is pretty cool. Yeah, if you have flight now, you wouldn't need to do all this airship rigmarole to get to Gridania. That's true. That is very, very true. Yeah, I actually have staff now. It's not where I want to go. The only problem with crafting is I have all this junk in my inventory that I don't know what to do with. Because when I look over like different monster items, they say, oh, this is used for crafting. I'm like, I don't want to throw anything away because then I want to have to go re-farm it. It's kind of annoying. Is this person in the airship area? How do I get up where this quest is? Down the stairs. Ah, okay. Probably should have just teleported there, but I wasn't sure if it was the airship landing or not. Greetings, madam. You wish to proceed to your vessel? Only in AR you can accept MMC quests and EXP they give you with crafting gun and crafts without power level or would otherwise be an annoying grind. That's not how I power grinded, Spexy. I just did leave quest. As I was saying earlier, there's this one leave quest in the icy area. What is it called? Coerthas. You go to Coerthas and you go to the lead mate there. And with goldsmithing, they were like, oh, make me a peridot necklace. It wasn't a fang necklace. I think it was like a peridot necklace. And I had like 26 peridots. So I just made peridot necklaces at max quality, and I got basically a level every single time I did that. And I was able to do that from like level 35 to level 50 very, very quickly. I'll probably say in like less than an hour, just leveled 15 times just by making simple necklaces. So that worked really well. I still need to work on my weaving though. My weaving is behind. But I also know that I need to do fishing now, so I need to work on fishing as well. Other stuff to do in off time, which I don't have time. Why do you tarry, Flightless? So work is not yet finished. We must press onward and like till the harpy queen lies broken at our feet. All repairs and modification been completed, Flightless. Once you bring me that crystal, none will stand between us and Garuda, Guac. Let me combine a GC. Maybe I should focus on that then. Yeah, maybe I should focus on leveling up my GC. I need to go out and do my hunting log, my GC. Maybe that's something I can do. I need to run some tests to be sure this is exactly like we need. Why not, Place? Let's see how hard work doesn't go to waste. I can barely see you through all those goggles and that mask of yours, though. Empire's already won a common airship, but mark my words, soon become something greater, something extraordinary, man. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Don't spam my general chat. Spam my RPG chat. Because general is more general things. RPG is for RPGs. So feel free to throw it into my RPG chat. Ooh, terrifying. This is kind of a harpy queen. With this modification outside, the Empire's finally ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. According to my test, the device now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. You must understand, tests can only tell you so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure how this will work. I think only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance the crystal could trigger a massive, maybe it's best if we remain positive. Flightless, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship. For trusting me to develop this plan for everything. You helped me discover a part of myself forgotten. Not the man I once was, I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing, this feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring and sentiment. I would have waited until after mission, but well, you understand. By the way, to celebrate my YouTube anniversary, coming up on August 2nd.
There. She's ready.
I am going to be doing some streams on Saturday and Sunday, just like I did last year to celebrate my YouTube anniversary. Although my YouTube anniversary last year was on Saturday, so it worked really well that was Saturday and Sunday. This year, I'm going to start the celebration on Saturday, and of course, the actual YouTube anniversary is Sunday. But we're going to do a couple bonus streams. And I put it to my Discord to ask what we're going to do. Last year for my YouTube anniversary, I did Until Dawn, the 2016. This year, I put forward 4 adventure type games. Until Dawn's remake, The Council, Detroit Become Human, and The Wolf Among Us. And right now, The Wolf Among Us has a slight lead in our Discord poll. And if you would like to participate in making that decision, don't forget to go join our Discord, The Rookery, and voting in the poll to see what game you would like to see played for our YouTube anniversary. I do know that Until Dawn and The Wolf Among Us are both getting a sequel, so playing those games again wouldn't be so bad. Unfortunately, all 4 of those games I have played before I made this channel. So none of those are blind playthroughs, except for the Until Dawn remake, but then again, that's a remake of Until Dawn, which we have played. But I do think, even if I played them before, they could still be fun to play, considering, except for the Until Dawn game, which we played last year, all 4 of those games I haven't played in a very long time. I can't even remember the longest time I played them. It's been probably at least maybe 10 years or so. Or at least when they came out. So to celebrate The Wolf Among Us 2 coming out, The Wolf Among Us sounds like a good playthrough. Celebrate the Until Dawn 2 game coming out next year. The remake sounds like a good playthrough. And of course, I'm a huge fan of The Council and Detroit Become Human. So again, if you want to check those out, don't forget to go to our Discord and check it out there. Well, and when it comes to adventure games, they're more fun to play with.
Ah, she stirs. To Coerthas, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
I said engage. Music also sounds Star Trek. And of course, right now I'm doing a co-hosting of the Quest for Glory Pentology with our boy Azapa. Prelude's playing. Heck yeah, I love the Prelude. If you're wondering what's coming after the Quest for Glory Pentology with Azapa, I'm going to be playing a game hosted by Azapa, and it is an old school SNES RPG. Although I'm not going to say what game it is until later.
Damn it.
Needless to say, it's a game that I've kind of always wanted to see what it was like. So I'm really glad when Zappa suggested it, because it'll be an interesting choice. I'm curious if I remember choices I made in the previous run. Nah, I know. I do remember in The Wolf Among Us that I did play as Honest Bilby. So, if Wolf Among Us, I already told Entra to run a second poll to see if we'll play as Honest Bilby or Ruthless Bilby. So that'll be interesting if Ruthless wins. I don't know if I've actually ever seen that storyline play out.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
I saw something like Detroit Become Human. There's so many branches in that game. No, I don't remember at all.
There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Especially when he played a game as many games as I have.
Yes,
hard to remember.
I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlean Empire.
Oh look, it's a magic tech armor.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. At his...
I didn't mean to cut that off. I'm sorry, all.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Welcome back. Story time with Sid.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alfinod, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Let's go. What's it is, Flightless? Don't tell me how you think thoughts sound like this. You truly wish to return to Gridania. No, I'm good. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Flightless, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Okay, now as usual, I'm gonna try to No, I'm gonna try to do this on my own as a black mage because that's what I've been doing with these main story quests. Obviously, I could go to a scholar and make this probably a little bit easier, but this is kind of how I've been running the these little trials. It's a personal accomplish type thing, you know? Like saying that I solo through it. Dungeons are one thing. The story stuff.
Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, Landswalkers!
Well, you're here for this one.
12 preserves. She's huge. As I live and breathe. Over there, look. Maj and Kobold prisoners. Why would the Ixal bring them here?
What she said.
Wherefore that you come hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we have come to put end to your reign of terror. How you this blasphemy, my children? These landswalkers would bring me low. You are bound to call upon the ocean to fear me, for I am the wind. Do we not take the skies as sleepy defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall take the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Ah! Squawk! Slay the unfeathered ones with shields and offer to Garuda they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us, Flightless. We'll keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Flightless. Remember, you fight for the science, for Eorzea.
Heck yeah, organ music, let's go. Oh.
This squirm would die by my own hand! Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek!
Song is in theater rhythm? Dude, the song's a box, man. Let's go. Assuming these rocks are for something important later on. Probably had to hide behind them to avoid a wind blast or something. And up and away she's gone. Yep, call that one. Bird on bird combat, heck yeah.
Reckoning comes! Ah!
Oh, dang. Thank you for the sucker.
There's no escape, no hope, none!
Stupid bird. Die.
My power! No! No!
Let's suck all the eggs. Evil harpy.
What? How in the heck?
Does she have a second form?
Ah, this is my realm. You have no hope here. None. You truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers?
I did my best, but the other Thaumatage helped a lot too.
My power is limitless, my children legion! And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. The gifts sustain me, the faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Ah!
Of course, worship. As long as the Ix will keep praying, she will never fall. Well then, let's stop them.
dog! No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. The walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. The wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Terrible mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. Oh, mine! Ah! You, Landwalker! You dare to raise your hand against me! You shall be the first to pay for your sins. Not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. No! No! I claimed you! You should be mine!
As I said, go suck an egg. Sixth crystal. Activate.
What? What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible.
Thank you, my friends.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it. Ah! Impossible it is! Kill you all!
Is that all?
Where did this guy come from?
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda.
This is trouble, isn't it?
Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Yeah, this guy's a problem.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
She? Who's she?
Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Oh, Lord of the Inferno Almighty, Freed, grant us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
All the primals. Well,
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
is that Omega? Oh, dang. That's Omega, isn't it? Not Omega, no? It looks like Omega. Or ultimate weapon? He's just one-shotting these things. That's insane.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Just grabbed out of thin air.
No! No!
This thing is huge. Oh my god, it just ate her. Oh, we're screwed.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Atma weapon.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
No, that doesn't look like Atma weapon. I'm thinking Atma weapon from Final Fantasy VI. That looks more like ultimate weapon from FF7.
There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
I'm
Your
with translation
skills are
error.
impressive, but they will not be enough.
Because ammo weapon is more. Ammo weapon doesn't have that like body that goes up. Ammo weapon is more like a giant armadillo lizard thing. I never knew ammo weapon was a translation error though. That's funny. I'm glad it's a translation error though, because ultimate weapon in FF7 is very different
Well,
from ammo
have
weapon.
mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation?
That's the question I had, Mega Man.
And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations.
I'll get back to you on that, Specs.
What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
Yeah, sure. You know, you gotta look at the good side. Garuda's no longer a threat. You just got something that's like 50,000 times more powerful than him.
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
I like your optimism. Well, that's true. Hydaelyn is being drained, but you know. Now we'll just all be slaves to Gaius, Imperialist, Portfolius. Wow, that was an experience I would not have again. Somebody has returned to Flightless. Shortly before, a Black Wolf took center stage. When Garuda attempted to claim me as his own, I could have sworn I saw. But I'm sure I was mistaken. In terms of great stress, evidence of the eye is to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon the guide so long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. Almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. That guy is a problem. Yeah, for sure. It is past time that we return to the Walking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Now, before we do that, my friends, there is something that we potentially could do. Maybe. Where the heck are we? What, Ul'dah? Huh. Wasn't expected this to be an Ul'dah. Alright, well, let's go back to Gridania. Well, that's true. We got 67 teleport tickets, though. I sense Guru's restless railing within the confines of etheric channels. It's time we release it with austerities of wind. Thankfully, I've already mined a location that will suit our elemental purposes. You're familiar with the floating city Nim in outer Lenosha. As you might imagine, the aspect of wind is an entirely dominant area of the Suspended Isles. Make your way there. I'm quite excited to see this new egg. Oh, they can walk. By the time I'm teleporting around, I'm pretty sure they'll just be arriving. I mean, I could always give them one of my teleport letters. Like I said, I have 62 of them. Shall I begin? I assume this is your third such experience, so I'll grow familiar with the steps of the trial. As before, I have you concentrate on shifting your etheric balance. Imagine the engine within you howling through your veins, and sets a scale of seething, screeching wrath. Guru's essence will only be too eager to harness those raging currents, and shape them into a worldly avatar. Once Guru Egi has appeared, it falls to you to tame its fury. Why don't they just put an etherite stone in the town? I mean, that would make a lot more sense. Oh, that thing looks cool. Wind fight wind. Oh, I didn't realize all the other stuff around me. Bird Eggy complete. Massively done for this. Gridania Eggy's power is now yours to wield. Your aptitude for the art of summoning has exceeded my most highest expectations. I honestly thought could not have found a more valuable partner for my research. Let's return to Apkulu Falls. The chicken or the eggy? That's an ephemerous pun right there. He's starting to rub off on you all. No, it's not a bad thing at all. It's really cool. The addition of Grid Eggy now command 3 powerful avatars. As you have no doubt realized, however, each of these entities has a particular role in which it excels. For Grid Eggy, that role is unleash your magic to strike down distant foes. I must admit to feeling equal parts joy and appreciation how thankfully the summoned being displays original primal's volatile disposition. Experiment with your Eggy allies, with the most effective use of the individual abilities will soon become clear. With such mastery of the art at your disposal, I will almost pray Tristan next time he chooses to confront you. Before that time comes, I must endeavor to pierce the mystery of his motivation. So, what is the skeletal spexy? Can I glimmer my pet to be Garuda all the time? Instead of Carbuncle? Like, I remember talking about how there's a command for that. Hey, Skeletal. I'm trying to figure out the command to glamour a pet. I think I just figured it out. Pet glamour. Garuda. Aggie. No, that's not what I wanted. That appears unglamored. That's not what I wanted. That's the opposite thing that I wanted. That's the opposite thing that I wanted. How do I... How do I get rid of that now? Let's see. Pet glamour. Ruda. Eggy. That's not what I want. How do I... Iggy Glamour. Ruda Eggy. Ruda Eggy. What? It's not what I want. That's like, why is it so hard to do? Eggy Glamour. Ruda Eggy. Ruda. Ruda Eggy is not about a pet name. What do you mean, not met? Carbuncle right here. What? Why didn't that work? Okay, so apparently I can do this. That's not what I wanted. Should have returned Garuda Eggy to default appearance. Why is that not working? That should have returned. That should have returned him to the basics. Okay, next word Eggy will appear unglamored. I think that just basically means that he's no longer glamored. Will appear unglamored. Did I do the summoner version? I didn't know there was a summoner version. No, I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't... Do you know where the summoner thing is? But this has been a terrible incident. My colleagues at St. Connex find murdered. Reports increased, but all mention the same black-robed attacker. And as well as I, that Tristan beyond the massacre is indeed grown bold or desperate to commit such a brazen act. We set out to Mor Dhona at once to speak with any survivors. Maybe we can glean some of the idea of what we can cold heart miss was after, or what we might strike next. We must stop with that. Same place in the Arcanist Guild. So I need to go back to Limsa. I just realized that my hotbars are pushing on my There we go. Much better. Got him back to work because my schedule's messed up. I'm gonna be his product. Hey, no worries, Spexy. Thanks so much for being here, my friend. Alright, Arcanist Guild. I don't see any quests here in the Arcanist Guild. Yeah, I don't see any quests here in the Arcanist Guild. Oh, do tell. Appreciate your help, by the way. I know I may have said that before, but I really do. Can I do it until after level 50 job quest? Oh, okay. Well, let's go do that then. I was kind of hoping to do it before I did the job quest, though. Because I don't play Summoner enough. So I was hoping to at least see the glamour for a little bit. By the way, we have not done something that we probably need to do. We probably should do. I need to go into here and get the link, and then select join in, and then join in. Hey, well, thank you, man. Super appreciate you, Skeletal. Where are we at? Is this a Marlboro place? I think it's a Marlboro place. No, this is the jungle. Not the Marlboro place. This is a place I grinded to try to get the battle mage stat. Thank you, Skeletal. You rock, my friend. Yeah, like I said, super appreciate you. I don't mind getting loot, because I can use that loot to turn it in for press or something. Whatever that stuff is called. Seals, whatever. Grand Company, yeah, those things. He took some hits somehow. For some reason I wasn't healing him. Been done before. You got the t-shirt? Yeah, I feel bad about that one. Like I said, I wasn't targeted on him. Well, I mean, I thought I was targeting him, but apparently I wasn't. Because I was healing and nothing was happening. I even went to a swift cast so that way I could quickly heal him. And it just didn't work the way I planned. Alright, let's continue on, shall we? After that brief intermission. Nice. I think it scared me for a second. What am I doing here anyway? Yes, I'm absolutely certain. It was the same dark summoner whom Yamitra described to us. We were celebrating we find the cell crystal and allergen summoner when a man in black robes suddenly appeared and demanded we surrender the gem. Naturally, we objected to his arrogant imposition, but he simply stared at our refusal. The next moment, the world exploded into flame. Through a haze of agony, I saw him snatch up the soul crystal from a smoldering body and try it off towards the singing shards. That bastard slaughtered my friends. There was no warning, no negotiation. If the gods grant you a chance to exact revenge, then I pray you show the same mercy you afforded us. Another soul crystal. Yes, it makes sense that this would shift his position to be a more easily attainable gem. For all your progress, you will now make for a most formidable opponent. I must apologize for not sharing my theory earlier. I suspect that Tristan might desire the crystal you carry, but you wish to not draw any premature conclusion without sufficient evidence. I'm at a loss, however, to explain why he seeks to collect more of these allergen relics. I shall just have to ask Villain himself after we record him in the singing shards. Let's be on our way. Actually, I had a little grind in this area earlier. Killed about 12 of the big dudes, looking for some horns. And then I needed eggs. These guys. I killed these guys full of horns. Now I need eggs for another recipe. And I went to mine basilic eggs. And the area where I was mining basilic eggs actually had these horns and the same drop pool. I was like, man, I spent like 20 minutes killing those things for a low drop rate when I could just mine them easily. Cool music.
I have brought you the crystals as promised.
Is that La Habrea? No, that's not La Habrea. Someone that looks like him, though.
Yes, these appear to be the authentic Galician artifacts. Very well, I shall honor our bargain. From within these gems, I will draw forth the memories of the ancient summoners. And the slumbering essence of an elder primal, all the attendant knowledge and power shall be yours.
Oh, God, it's a pain. The bumbling summoner and the incumbent lackey make an appearance at last. You think to capture me? Fools! I have orchestrated every move. Yeah, I've grown much in the art, it is true, but through the wisdom of the paragons, I now command the power of an elder primal. Yeah, well, I had 3 of them. You made a deal with the paragons, and you call us fools? The Oskids will never relinquish the hold on you. Small price to pay. If you could feel the strength that fills my entire being, it's indescribable. I will use this power to annihilate the beast tribes, put an end to the insufferable rituals once and for all. The primals will rise no more. Hear me, Demon King, a devouring flame. Feed on my ever-burning anguish and be reborn! Culmination, my sacred duty is at hand. But first, there's one more soul quest that must be mine. I will tolerate its wasted potential no longer. Just bring it. Freak versus a freak. Go. Titan, to me. Garuda. I don't think it's possible. It's Zord the Eki's power. I'm just awesome like that. The power, I'm a god amongst men. You want a freed? I'll give you a freed. Yeah, it took a lot of time, that's for sure. By all memories of summoners past, I should have been unstoppable. I will swear the disease of beastmen from the face of the land. Defied the worshippers, primal tempered my weak-willed sibling before they're into oblivion. Yo, what's up, Stabity? Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. What's up, Stabity? How you doing today? So I see my records were accurate. It was buried deep in the archives, but I recently uncovered a report that described how you slew your own brother. He was corrupted during your ill-fated encounter with the fleet, was not? I imagine his spears and mortal flames slaughtered at mercy conceal it in glorious detail. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Hope you can get some more sleep. I knew you were up late last night. Once the soft-headed fool had been tempered, there was no saving him. And thus I took it upon myself to expunge the stain of embarrassment. But my work is left undone. The primal, no, all primals must suffer for that insult. After I killed my brother, I found myself liberated, my vision clear. No deed was too foul, I promised to add the power required. How can you not see? I am the sword of vengeance. I shall wrest that soul crystal from the blasted corpse. One more creative program? I don't know, I'm only on YouTube, so I have no idea. Probably could make a lot more money if I, like, dual stream like you did. By the way, if you would like to support my channel, the best way you can do that is to hit that thumbs up to like the video and subscribe if you're not subscribed already. Super duper appreciate you all. And if you wish to go a step further, links are in the description of my video for becoming a YouTube member or joining our Patreon. I wonder which struck the first was sanity. The despair is both temporary or guilt from slaying his own kin. It's ironic to think that, dismounting the needs, our purposes were fundamentally one and the same. Some that employ savagery of the primals to conquer the primals themselves. I chose to approach this as an ally. We might find ourselves in his cause. Alas, he chose to walk the path of bloodshed. Each victorious act must have pushed the man deeper into madness until eventually the lust for power and vengeance was all that drove him. The might of the primals carries with it its burden of responsibility and a measure of danger. I hope never see you corrupted by the perverted energy's wheel puppets. It's time we return to Acapulco Falls. The dark summer is no more. There's no Ifrit Eggy. I know if you know you're the mouse more, but that's Pelias, Eggy of the Gigas. Elias, yeah, he was from Final Fantasy XII. Gotta move some tiles, move to a new house and renovating. Yeah, you take care, Stabby. We were just talking to a friend earlier, Atlas, who's also in the process of moving. So I hope it goes well with you. The free standing from F12 FTA, yeah. It's good to see you, my friend. Thank you for being here. And stopping by. Wish you could ride mounts in capital cities. I don't know why you can't. Oh, Skeletal's gone. Off doing adventure stuff. I would love one to declare troubles at an end by for the asking whom Tristan made his bargains yet afoot. These so-called paragons prey upon men and women who are at their weakest, seek honey words to lead them downward destruction. In manner they plunge the realm of Eorzea in chaos. It is reassuring to know that heroes like you exist to foil their never-ending schemes and foul plots. Now at war against Oskins was closer day by day. Thus will have you arm yourself with the last piece of Roka's attire. Oh, you're waking sands? Oh, okay. It was discovered at the state site where Tristan sees the soul crystal and St. Cornax find researchers. Grateful for your actions in bringing the murderous Summoner to justice, insisted that you complete your set. One can never be over-prepared when heading to battle against Paragon. Wear proudly for them. Speaking of preparations, we aware the deeper layer of power hidden within your avatars? A hidden technique exists that allows you to tap into the full potential of your Eggy. You must see Tristan employing this ability. For the final battle with the Dark Summoner, you must have heard a whisper emanating from the soul crystal. Still in mind now, Flightless, you will hear the voice of the ancient summoners instruct you in the greatest achievement. The true power of the Eggy will be yours. From active battle awakens intrigue within you. This concludes the Realm Reborn quest. Full gear, activate. Oh, look at that. I like the green. Oh, look, we got little wings. We got little wings. Wings over here, like a little fang there. Outfit's kind of dope. Let's go see if it's true. Oh, I see an exclamation mark. Sights of woman I wish to see. I'm able to manifest the beings? Wonderful, in which case I would like your assist with the experiment. How to... My apologies for the wait. To begin with, I might ask you to call forth an eggie. Read eggie. What's supposed to be an indie? Created according to your meter and the image of the entity which most closely afflicts it with fire, Ifrit. It's my hypothesis that the same fundamental principle could be employed to alter the form of an eggie by calling to mind another image. Pray summon the Ifrit eggie again, but this time focus consciousness upon carbuncle. Should be too difficult given the body shape. Very pretty. Red carbuncle. Brilliant, my theory holds. While it's to take form of carbuncle, there's no mistake in our thorough composition. I should not imagine the abilities of wields have changed. For all intents and purposes, it's still an Ifrit eggie, but now there's no limit to an eggie's appearance. I must return to my post. Let's continue this upstairs. It's just looking at me. Peace out. Y'all remember when Carbuncle was like the most terrifying creature in the world? Like in Final Fantasy II, when you first see Carbuncle, the thing is terrifying. But yeah, my thanks for indulging me. Pet Clamor. Yep. Oh, you can change it to different colors. Yo, that's cool. Bird up! Yeah, Final Fantasy II has an absolutely terrifying carbuncle. Like a giant monster. It's scary. Alright, I hate to say this, but I say goodbye to you for now, my friend. Because Black Mage, you got some leveling to do. There's a place where skilled adventure might hone their skills. Speaking of red coral. No, Carbuncle is an FF2. It's a monster. It's a scary freaking monster. Oh! I'm thinking Final Fantasy V, aren't I? My bad, I'm thinking of Final Fantasy V. Yeah, and Final Fantasy V was the scary monster. Before I just see that itch to find new battleground and hone new skills, which I know the place to Arm Vale. What do you need? Disciple of the Hand. Glamour Prisms. We just help me bring more glamour tools. Bring me some orthodontine and orange juice in the meantime. Would you just ask Fulcian, same as last time? Yeah, I was wrong. I was thinking the FF5. My bad. I come up to this person's waist. I look like a child next to this dude. Now, that's what I call orange juice. Eastern oranges have a bitter kick that truly invigorate the soul. All the jumping sound, we're gonna have a confession make. Like, so it tastes of orange juice have to be paid for somehow. Pass this letter to Goblin the merchant. He'll allow you to browse the Glamour Prism recipe tomes. If I any them, he'll give me a cut of the profit. What a swindler. Start with Goblin though, since it's all right there. Yeah. Tall and small. I said to come and pursue of true gods, but I'm not a Lalafell. And that has led to introduction peak between pocket mates. There you go. Although at least a Lalafell looks naturally small. I just look like a small human. With a tail and ears. Ah, so he switches player J. Clear prism. You may now purchase Master Crafting Tools from Vylbrand as well as Totoga and Mor Dhona. By using tomes, you can learn the recipes with it. So I assume these are them. Obtain a master recipe book. It means a book in inventory. The recipes will then appear under the master recipes category of your crafting log. These recipes are more complex than others. So basically, I need Weaver and Goldsmith. I don't think you can, like, purchase this if you don't have that, right? Oh, I guess you can. I mean, they're all super cheap, so. What do you mean later ones you cannot? What is the money cap for a trial? Do you know? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. 300k is the money cap, but I'm almost at 300k. There's an impish conspiratorial look about Alien. If injuries large, she would cite idle. But we're in the same trade. You're in the place of me. I missed out the once past and did me. It was worth it. Calamity drained near half the water from Bond's Lake. That was ancient temple Osquan. Why is it called pastime? Beats me. I was just looking for treasure me fella. It was like a dream. That's what it was like. The water hadn't done a thing. There were gold framed mirrors bright as the moon. We gazed upon ourselves draped in chintz of pillow, like Queen and Pearl, me and my fella. I daring to eventually excel and say no to a chance like that. Now, Woody, tell you the truth. To tell you what, go down docks west of Camp Bond's Lake and talk to Abazai Charazi. I'll do that in a minute. Right now, I want to go here. Yeah, I need to know where I need to go to, like, spend money. I know a day flies. I can only imagine how you felt when you returned that day. I'm sorry, that was Sid. I should give him his voice. Quack! Tell me, Flightless, does the air ought to strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we are trespassers? May have my imagination. Come, let's proceed to the solar. I don't know why we're here. Last time we were here, like, bad stuff happened. Wait! Ida. Who goes there? Now, Ida, is there any way to greet a friend? Alphanod, Flightless. Sid, wait, is this a dream? Gizar greens? What's a Gizar green? I mean, Gishel green? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been. This place has seen better days. You know, I was actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. Yeah, no worries. At first, I thought it was when I came back and I saw Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Ishtola had been there to help me. Ishtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papa Limo and Menefila went among the dead, and according to the church, Ishtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Well, why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against enemies, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius, well aware of its existence, as well as immune it grants it gifted to the Primal's influence. Powerful though his allergen weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use manipulating and understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Walking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It's up to us to rebuild the Skylands and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes, of course, whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Ishtola's return. For now, I say we rest.
Hear, feel, think.
Bringer of light. Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Yeah, I told you, Monster Carmichael is scary, man. Ishtola.
Like this, I see you and Alphanet are safe. And Sid. That we five should meet with each other does defy simple explanation. It's as if the benevolent hand of Master Lou's soul guards us still. You cannot see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. I know where manipulated others are being held.
Where?
An Imperial stronghold, the heart of Mor Dhona, custom sentry. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Flightless. We are not under normal circumstances. Breaching the defense of an Imperial custom would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that custom sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem vulnerable, valuable, we may be confident they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's safety. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to form an effective strategy, we require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this, Lord Pontalane of House Duradane, who is stationed at the observatory in Coerthas. Let us go to him and beseech his aid.
Yes. Here is first. You're one of Valeen's, aren't you? One of the ghosts in your attic, you know. Keep others adventure to the dang place called the palace, thinking you're going to bring your fellow back. There were 7 of us that day, one of them her fellow. My best friend was another. Since we walked in, a tomberry attacked. It was dark, we couldn't get purchased for it. It was covered in lake slime, then blood. What's more to say? Only Alina and I made it out of the grace of the 12. Everyone else is dead. Leave him behind. I leave my brother by none of bread. I hadn't seen what the tomberry left. I saw no treasure there, only death. I said my piece. You want to chief yourself? That's your business. I'll ferry you there. She thinks I'll live. You see, I'll fire them hiding from the tomberry somewhere in the palace. She tried to flee the infirmary. She told folk about her frenzy and rescue. Then she got poor Sly. Ah, poor lost Alina. Wanderer's Palace not available. Are you up there, Skelly? Are you sent me with regen from out of nowhere? Did you want to join me on this dungeon since you're just fluttering about? Well, you know I can't invite you, so... Let's go. Let's do it. Wanderer's Palace, Lanosha. Oh, sweet. Good timing then. What was the 30 Algin to Medical Poetics? Whatever that means. This guy looks like Santa Claus. Kind of funny. He also has a whole lot of HP. Holy cow. That thing chasing us? As if chase returns to its lair. Okay, I was saying a giant tomberry. He just spit something at you? The main device. Don't want to charge that thing too quick. Oh, I like how it pitter-patters. Tomberries are so cute. That is when they're not stabbing you to death. How is something so cute so dangerous? All Tomberry are people curse here. Yeah, that's true. They're still cute. Because you're chased by winged cavity during the first and third sections, therefore incentivized to get through. We have a friend on the channel who was here earlier, if you remember, named Bring Stavity. I'm just trying to follow the tank. That's what I do. You pulled when you shouldn't have pulled, buddy. Oh, that's cool. I look forward to seeing that spec. I may have just saved that guy's life. Maybe. Guy's on fire. Really cool looking. Does he not know where to go? You need a hug. Oh, hello. I have no idea what just happened there. The tank did something and then a giant Tomberry appeared. I have nightmares of giant Tomberries from Final Fantasy X too. I just got stabbed harshly. The guy stabs over there. Now I'm finding a giant blob. Giant bevor. Bavavoy. 9% in max HP? Wow. That would suck. They gotta kill the tomberries to get the oils to open the doors. The chantry. Hopefully they remember what I said about me watching cutscenes. Oh, that's a big tomeberry. It's the royal tomeberry. The Tomeberry King. Kind of like the idea of a royal tomeberry more than tomeberry king, but yeah, it works. Do not attack the ads here. Got it. Thank you for telling me that. 'Cause that's normally what I do. I'll attack the ads. I love the pitter-patter sound noise. That's so awesome. I guess you're supposed to like avoid them. Is that like the trick of the fight? You had to like fight the boss away from the pitter-pattering while you take down the big boy? Look, is pretty dope. was fun. Thank you, Skeletal. Always nice to run with you. That's a run. Actually, I think I already had like 3 tombstones before that. Because I think I got them from a chest. Or I got a poetic something. What do those do? Gear currency. But I mean, I'm gonna be leveling past level 50 pretty quick. So will I really need the gear? Ah, Flightless, the woman I must heretic I missed. To what do I owe the pleasure of company? You're an associated still up, but of course, Lord Gillamont provided me that you assigned the 7th Dawn. Custom Century, what interest have you in all Imperials? There are several I number whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly helpful. Their duties are gear level locked. I see, that might explain our Scott's reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into Castro, a Hurrian woman and a Lezard man and 2 Lalafels, 1 male and 1 female. It's them. It has to be Menefili, Ranger, Papadimo, and Tataru. Tataru is still alive. That scant morsels of any use to. You might also be interested to hear more of a recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Coerthas not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Vagadan and a Lalafel, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Vagadan and a Lalafel, Master Garland. Neither were Imperial dressed, both seemed disciplined and wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Ah, be danged, it's Biggs and Wade. Trust the 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Flightless, and soon. The Imperials will not rest till they are captured or killed, and Biggs were given the choice. I fear he take the latter. Freeing those held in Custom Century will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops sending in pursuit. It's likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comments again, you best act now. I don't know. I mean, my scholar is up to level 61 gear level, I believe. Which doesn't make any sense. It says 61 over here, but the average level is not 61. What is that number? If it has been suggested the Garleans took our fellow Scion prisoner in hopes of a sin echo. It seems unreasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know of any echo. As Lord Thanalan says, it may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Even though Flightless is about to go on a sidetrack mission and not save the people right away. Oh, what's this? Part of the Warriors of Light. Meet the Warriors of... well, not Light. I was gonna say Darkness, but one of them's cloaked in white armor, so... Final preparations almost complete, my lord. This stands a combination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purchase land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave.
and which the spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Beatin, you depart for Castrum Architects at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vylbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not.
My lord, if this is your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but it is proper to give command of half our forces to A.
I have given you nothing, Perfectus. You have earned it. Yo, dismissed.
Yes, my lord.
My quarters, 1 hour.
My purpose here is to recognize Garlean activity along with Albea's spine. More than this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Ishgard. I report of some Imperial's emergency landing can do us by way of Dismiel Darkhold, situated to the west. Our main station at the entrance to a knight named Bryce might be able to tell you more. Are they gonna make me run Dismiel Darkhold again? I had to run that dungeon like 3 times now. I don't mind the dungeon, it's just I've run it multiple times. You stand for Dismiel Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. A letter from Lord Puntalane, so you have come about the Imperial airship. When our scouts, the vessels had scarce touched ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, pressed forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have been sighted in the area, seeking to capture them. But the captives are like to be friends, you say? Mercenary reportedly took near Armvale. Well, I had to go to Armvale anyway. I mean, I have 2 quests in the exact same spot. Oh, look at that! We guys staying side by side. Hey, Adventure, wait, do not tell me. Nedrick sent you. Tell me this, Adventure. Do you know how the Armvale Arid is most enticing? Well, allow me to enlighten you. Cave is rich with sulfur and metal ore, which, through reactions with the groundwater, combine to exude golden-hued fumes. A beautiful sight that is until you realize the dang death clouds are burning your chest from within. If you still wish to take your life in your hands, I'll not be the one that stops you, but do not try to be killed. Is this the dungeon with the clouds that you have to eat things with? Imperial airship, yes, I saw it to push the land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened the land sight, right, just time to see the vessels take the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Rough orders were being embarked, there was an air consternation about them. Now, prisoner aboard the airship, it seems that he sees the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties to proceed to scour the wilderness. Or the forces, I returned to my post. Find evidence that someone has been there in my absence. Where they were, they tried to do it, no avail, and decided to go elsewhere. And all, I marked the 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. 1.0's first dungeon. Got the Horde Bay with each class unique knockback, sleep, slow, and stun skills. Huh. So we don't need to do the Arm Veil. And we've already done the Arm Veil, so there's no point in doing it again. Just to do it again. To the wolf. The wolf may have done me a favor by charging up my my fire stacks. Just leave me way over here. Why does it take so long to survey? Come on. I'm not impatient. It's just if you have to survey like 15 times. Oh, hi, buddy. Found a wedge. Wonder where Biggs is. We're so cold. I want to go home. Hey, buddy. Ah! Please don't eat me. I'm doing this. Look, Flightless. Dude, thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were sap at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them. I must run headlong into monsters gaping maw thrice. When I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Want a grape? I have some grapes. But Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction. Laura pursues away. It's me, Sid. Having any success? Track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what a Biggs. I see. Well, how despise me that the big fella went off as dead. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. Scour the area surrounding the Darkhold, but I have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west, and both the Indian initiative are helping out, so I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll head over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, it should be in the Ishgardian fortification, not far to your west. Monument Tower, it's called. Let's meet there. Yeah, I hope was that Master Golden you spoke with? Imagine them like little USB sticks of data. Huh. After 5 years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling bad now, Flightless. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Yep, I was right. We are heading in that direction. I've got 5 minutes to do this spade. I don't think I have time. I don't think I have time. I think that guy's gonna mash me into bits. guy wasn't too bad. I really wish I could fly, then I wouldn't need to run around so far away. Hey, I'm money cap, by the way. 300,000. Welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, but see, McMahon is about to chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire, being a hot bath. How are you feeling now? See as you need? Same goes for you, friend. To explain, you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest while you can. I remember not too long ago, like a half hour ago, it was at 291, so something got me a lot of money. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't hit a big bear to think that Biggs is all alone in the cold with guardians on his heels. You learned the enemy away for my sake, and now we suffer for it. I hate to have to rely on you, but do you think it's so wrong? I'm slightly social where you may be, but maybe just maybe the people here have seen something. A Wagner gentleman dressed the same man as his companion? I'm sorry, but you did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I will not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated as short to the south. We call it Fury's Gaze. I'm making this only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, you just here with the camera. It's a very pretty spot, I will admit. No big guy though. It is a very cool location, I agree. And the way you're just sitting there with the campfire looks so serene. Especially with the enemies that don't aggro you. I like how there's high level enemies that don't aggro you. I know it's when you play an MMO when once you get to a certain point like everything in the world wants to kill you. Flightless, were you able to learn anything? Not necessarily, but it's sense of reason I suppose. Zan's always trying to lure the guardians away from me. I can't give up. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to cold as recaptured. There must be someone who can help us. Campfire is a minion? That's weird. Ignis. Your friend is lost in wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found here or in the vicinity, dark hole is possibly made for Vylbrand. To reach it, you must travel through Driftland Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantees that search for bearish fruit, it's better, surely better than waiting with honest. I wish you luck. Oh, one more thing, do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Now when we go, I broke my neck while I slipped and took a tumble. doesn't move around and it counts as a minion. Oh, okay. That's cool. Glad you don't die when you take fall damage. That's all I have to say. I'll be right back, Ishtola. I got something to do. Are you around, by the way? I might need your help on this one. I got someone else over there. How hard does this guy hit? This guy doesn't hit too hard, at least. Yeah, I can do this. Like I said, he doesn't hit too hard. As long as my bird can heal me. As long as I can avoid that annoying stuff. But thank you for being here. Super appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. I think we found him. He is ready to throw down hands. Plus, we found Biggs, but he's in trouble. Orders to take it back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come find out, tin head? Ah, Flight, it's Twilight here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He'll perish if we delay. With me. Kind of like a full party here. Biggs, the big burly tank. Ishtola, the healer. Ida, the monk, and me, the black mage. He's not alone. Kill them all. You know where to find me. A light party. Okay. Oh, you know what I mean. Like full. Yeah, you know what I mean. I get the terminology wrong. Oh my gosh. That sleep was very ineffective, but it interrupted its ability. Yeah, keep yourself warm, dude. the coal. Many thanks. Another moment I would have, He has long been to the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Even I shall bear him with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Big so much again. Oh, I love reunions. Aww. I gotta thank you, not Flightless. Same goes for the rest of you. I thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are family, are we not? Well, yes. It's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. There's a lot of you in my life. You say Wedge's life too, Flightless. And lose count of how many I owe you. That's okay. I'm already capped in money, so don't worry about it. Biggs, Wedge, Goods. Gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew he was still alive, but we finally get to see with the flesh. When Alpha and I told me on the walking sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck near a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Watch out with the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Pills had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's not one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Moral Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself had asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sands, I noted not a mist in the horizon. Nothing at all suggests a passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Guardians came neither by land or air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics of the kind used by the Oskians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled the cargo of a mighty ship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold cast from Sentry. Upon arrival, we marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minophilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Cast from Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years. It was probably moons or maybe only weeks, and then without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back, they wouldn't likely leave again. So risky it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced emergency landing. In the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest they say is history. That's clever. Y'all saved yourselves. If I didn't know any better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That would have been Biggs' handiwork like it's not. You always were resourceful at a tight spot, my friend. Flightless, thankful you returned my dear sis to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There's still many questions in my mind, but answers can wait. Minophilia and the others want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garlean Ironworks back in business. Let's go and get the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge, are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minophilia and the others. God no, we've kept them waiting too long. Based on what we learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at customs entry. Let's convene at Revenant's Toll in Mor Dhona. Good places any to prepare and better than most. We arrive, let's seek the advice of local adventurers. My donators? Come into my castle. Oh, my friend, what brings the revenant's toll? Did I hear rightly? Your friends have been held captive at Castrum Sentry and you might want to rescue them? I mean, it's Koji, but that might prove difficult. Stronghold has been on high alert as of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Having a flag could get within 100 yards of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know that they will do it to manipulate the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, to speak of the old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh, the front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need to say it's Imperial uniforms, suited magic armor, and impeccable timing. Yeah, that's a bold strategy, but much just work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing these Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think over their trash technology. Well, they ain't settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with Glomlines. Fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a great deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I have no doubt that he wants to be of aid. Ida and I will go reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. But we're not due if something would befall our comrades if we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Flightless. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there times when you're not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused. Is Sharlayan in the beginning remind me of Papa Lemio? This is funny, it's just a adventure I was hoping to see. Do you know the blacksmith Eganolf? Quite an accomplished craftsman. In fact, anyone who deals with Rowena should have come across consecration. It was my pleasure to have him as a regular here at the 7th Heaven, but he's quite irritable of late. Actually, Johnny is cups beside. It may seem like trifling matters, someone to try himself, but would mean much maybe if we go speak to him. Look for Glom, I'll tell you what you find him, more of you are. You're looking to get inside such a century and you need my help. Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. So you have friends in such a century want rescue. That Stoutford knows you too well. I can count my help. Gotta score a sell with Imperials and I never pass on the opportunity to get back to the war scenes. But enough talking about me, let's talk strategy. Let's get folks from captivity's right delicate business. So we'll go oversight, just one little blinds all over. Can't leave room for uncertainty. The stars need to confirm from beyond the shadow of doubt that your friends are what you think they are. You don't want to risk neck or discover that they've been moved elsewhere. How can you find out, you ask? By following the instruction. You approach the century from the east, you'll see a swamp lane to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind the mobiles, and navigate your way to southwest corner. I hate the Tangle. You'll come across some drainage pipes coming down the front stronghold. Don't ask me how I know. One of them leads back to the command tower. For this closely, you might eavesdrop on what's happening within. Tangle sucks. The name's Guy and Sardi have the looks of a miner. My goal is no less than being complete master of all things gathering and crafting in the instant and moment world. I must say that Reverend's soul offers a sore temptation. Temptation to stay. I heard that the Adventure Guild had thrown its weight behind its place, but no doubt the kind of top point into the camp. I can tell just from your hands that you're an adept yourself. One of you standing must have tools to match. Surely you must own some choice items. Will you not let me see one? Group of gatherers or craft requiring tools and speak again. Is there anything I expected, though not more? Forgive my blunt ways. No doubt you are finding your chosen instrument, but surely there are tools better suited to you. As I am here, so tools are available to you. You need to go further than Thanalan here. You can be quite mighty. As one of the finest soulsmiths of realms, over its selection is impressive. I won't simply hand them over. You might need to furnish the man with a bauble or three in exchange, but for adventures, please. Fine challenge. Why not petition talent for one of his tomes too? Calls them me best cookbooks, for they hold some of the most complex recipes you'll see. You can now trade with talent. After obtaining 6 items, you can exchange them for gatherers and crafters. So I need these items. You get things from like Leaf Quest. I think you have to make these. Like, you make these and then you come and you turn them in here. Rose gold cog. Nope, you don't make these. I'll have to look that up later. Oh, Sydney, did she? I thought she'd obsessed with me when she here. There was time I was back and forth at the shelves. Dang divas up fickle lot. Apparently none of y'all call Gridania me stuff no more. I won't expect too blame much to tell you, but if you don't fill me contract, she'll have me thugs pay me in feet for lead boots. Only I bright ideas, you sound like meow. Well, they're horse birds. I knew you from somewhere. You're one of those venturers. Try as I might and holy hex that I try, I wasn't able to recreate the masterworks. You want to remind me of the old days when Armorcraft was about the armor. How about you fix up your own set of relic gear? After obtaining the appropriate augmentation item, you can exchange it along with the artifact armor. Walking the fight door like you belong there strategy. I don't even know what these mean. DOM, DOW. I have no idea what all that means. It's weird because I have a mining level 50 and a mining level 50 here. 143.82. 112. Okay, so yeah, this is much better than what I have. And to do it, I need 20 humble rocks. Oh, okay. To get these forager items, so I need 30 umbral rocks. Let me write that down. The oasis type of hand, the oasis type of land. Okay. But I need these umbo box. Are those the things that you get from the Truth of Mountains? Like you have to wait till like 1 o'clock in the morning. You know, Eorzea time. That's why I had this on the Eorzea time, because the other day I had a mining quest, so I had to wait till 1 o'clock in the morning, Eorzea. Like I said, I'll probably have to look those up. Hey, while I'm playing my PlayStation or something, I could just have this in the background. You know, waiting for the right time. And then go to the place. Probably look up where they are, though. Umbral... South Shroud, 6 to 9 a.m. It's actually 6 o'clock right now. South of Camp Tranquil. On the wrong spot. Umbo rocks. Alright. So I got 11 from that. I mean, that's enough to get one of the items. Like, I can't get the pickaxe, but I can get the hat or something, right? This one is Antibon rocks. Actually, I have a few magic oil cloths. I didn't realize how many I needed though. I could get the Forger hat, which is 4823 versus 46. Yeah, this is a lot better. Like twice as good as my level 45 gear. Alright. Gotta wait till 6 o'clock to do that again. How much is one day in Eorzea time? Is it a half hour? An hour? Why am I going this way? You don't know? You honestly never asked that question? You've been playing this game for how many years? That's funny. And you're a crafter too. You probably don't want to know. You're probably like, I don't want to know how long it takes. All the time I spent. Skeletor's like, you know how much time I wasted just sitting around, sniping people, waiting for the clock to tick? No one wants to know that time. Holy cow. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm gonna help him out. $70 minutes. Okay, so it's a little more than an hour. My birdie just died. Oh, what? That explosion's huge. I just got some items and I have no idea what these do. Any idea? And also, how do I resurrect my bird? Get back to me, Bombay. What are allied seals and allergen? Oh, these are the poetic things. What are allied seals? For the Grand Company, I assume. V for Vendetta. Oh my god, that thing is... It's Vivian! It's Vivian! This is, in Stranger of Paradise. Your marble, I think, was named Vivian. Is this thing, like, really, really powerful? Because it looks really, really powerful. Ah, what the heck? I only live once. Ah, no! How did I get caught by that? I was out of range! Game, I was out of... Oh, come on, game! I was out of range! Oh... Man, I was out of range of that blast, and yet it still said I got hit by it. And then the other guy jumped me. Also, mine was, yeah, F12, right. Man, what's up with these guys' aggro range? May is getting destroyed right now. Looks like we have two friends helping out. Thanks, Elf Skeletal. And whoever else the our other friend was. Tingle sucks. Should probably done some minor. Could have just stealthed in there. Was there a bunch of us doing the same exact quest at the same time? What are the chances of that? Oh. A faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. Well, the captain, she still refuses to speak. It may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others are much better. The Eorzean gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only about gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunal so obsessed with this Minifilla woman? It says she possesses some mystical power some Garleans don't have. Mystical power, like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to play? Heck no. If you're so curious, why don't you ask to do this yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my hand where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over, best we get back to our station. Someone else there too. You're a ranger. Yep. Sounds about right. We know Minifilla is okay too. It's good to see you again, Flightless. I'm here to start understand. You could take some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Minifilla and the others are indeed at custom-centric. The President says confirmed. We may proceed with the mission. All you have fields, so took the liberty to devise a plan for action. A fate train? Good work, Flightless. As Alpha has already told you, we plan out a course for the rescue. The history is unchanged, with Skyself as Imperial soldier infiltrate the stronghold. Grandma's looking ways to procure a suit of magic armor. In the meantime, I need to assist with preparation of our own. Minifilla and the others are counting on us, Flightless. Let's keep them waiting any longer. Ba, 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 ba. While Glamite goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. I went to the bureaus to discover that you're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makesure communication jamming device, sort of like the one from Trails in the Sky. Although Tita is much more talented, I'm sure, but I'm pretty good myself. The explanation is likely to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are home upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now the Hydaelyn cluster of corrupted crystals of the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need to go there and use the device to take readings. Don't be surprised if we run into a few lightning energy stuff. Fate to level up fast. Oh. They'll probably do the same MSQ quests, yeah. Is this the one that we just did? Among Giants? Is this the giant, Marlborough? No, it's not the same giant. It's the same one. I like doing face because they're a nice side diversion from like the questing and all. I mean, they're like on the way to doing stuff, so it's a nice little diversion. And it helps make things different as well. Rather than bounce from quest to quest, you know, I go from quest to maybe a fate, to then a quest, and then maybe another fate, another quest, and then quest, and then, oh look, here's a fate. And you see different things too. I beg your pardon, I've been a MMORPG and could use help him from fellow adventurer. Accept a leave quest to get abandoned supplies. I'll give you half the reward. Sure. Holy crud. I hate the toads. The way they like zap you in is really annoying. You're not even a part of the fate. Go away. The toad? You can join in the fun too if you want. I mean, the fates are good for everyone. Scale the number of participants? That sounds cool. Nice. I was thinking maybe I should go miner so that way I can stealth away from the frogs. I'm glad I didn't do that right now. Otherwise I'd be in for a lot of pain. Is where a town used to be on 1.0. You can even see its height right in the middle. Huh. It's pretty wild. Cool how they incorporate it into the game like that. Game? Am I blind or how the heck are you supposed to get up there? I can't fly yet, game. It's a great pains to incorporate 1.0. Yeah, it's really, really cool. I'm glad you guys are here to tell me that too. If I did that when I could just go here. I don't want to go into Tangle for that. I've done that fate before. Let's have soldiers seeking the front door. Well, if you got guts to do it, so do I. Yeah, the read is excellent. Let me see the numbers. Yeah, these 4 crystals should suit our purpose, so I pray that we might need more of the power. My thanks, Flightless. Imperial salute. Bring the wax out of the ears out, because something I want you to do in the way of preparation. Plans to have you enter Castle Custody, all decked out in Imperial duds, but this guy's more than clothes you're wearing, you also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First pressure is everything, I'd say. Could teach you to salute myself, of course, but especially learn from the experts. You get yourself near to dear to sensory and watch the impressions they do. You're not playing how long I've been sitting here. I look for one of one of my cadre of research scholars who go by the collect name Sons of St. Connaught. Just kind of let me a taunt to clear the path and keep my head attached to my shoulder. Yeah, sure we can do that. We haven't done this quest yet. Scott, what's up, my friend? How you doing today? Yep, I got a hat. Got my black mage pointy hat. Those aren't giants. Dan Steve cleaning? I've been there, done that. Not fun, I know. But glad to see you doing okay. Wow, I got all different types of enemies here. Maybe I had a reference folder with images of all members of the Sons of St. Connacht as points for reference to reasons I can not disclose at this point in time. Some of them are cute, sure. I do like how there's different monsters on this bait, though. It's not all the same monster. That's pretty neat. Like, I'm paying you, so I'm just gonna stand here and watch, expecting you to win. Keep saying I have grapes. I don't have grapes, I have raisins. Are we done, dude? Oh, no, we're not done. I was like, what is that stomping noise that I hear? How do I not see these giants? Blind as a bat. Well, at least you can get it all done. My insurance covers about a half. So I do about half one day and half the other, so I know the feeling. A giant saboteur that one time? Yeah, I remember that. That was kind of funny. I just woo! so it's probably better to teleport back. That would have been really fun if I died, though. 'Cause I would have been like, what the heck just killed me? Because I just would have swatted me like a fly. Basic, I see all pop. Can't believe we had the ability to record that, too. I hate these dang fogs. I swear. Because all their first attacks are grab. So if you try casting a spell, you cast a spell, then you have to wait a second for them to grab you because, you know, they'll disrupt your spell. And then they do the AoE attack. I hate these stupid frogs. They're so annoying. So what I mean? They're so annoying. Are they the most annoying enemies in the game? Probably. Nice. Oh, hello. Ballet keeps killing sprouts? I didn't die. Another report, sir. We see a notice warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I should recommend that patrols be increased. I know games like the ephemeris. Did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? Nah, I bet you don't demonstrate. I'm like, well, I am flying to rage and crack souls. I'll just take your word for it. This will be acquired the disguises you need. You're called FlightlessBird, yes? I've heard of your plight from your friend Garlean, a fellow adventurer son of Eorzea both that would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Custom Century, you need to convey with Sky Self and Imperial soldiers. The question is how you go back acquiring. Traditional means, yeah, taking from dead bodies, got it. Fortified area for a custom century never lacks for Imperial patrols. Basically, we're not doing what Locke did in Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy VI, sorry. We're not doing what Locke did in Final Fantasy VI where we steal someone's clothes. We're just gonna kill them and take the clothes. I was playing a game called Legend of Legacy, and I stopped playing after like a couple hours because I got so annoyed with it. Like every single freaking thing in the game loves to stun your characters, so you're constantly in stun lock. They move fast too, so you go up against a group of 5 enemies, and you have 3 characters, and 2 other enemies will stun 2 of your characters, and then your 3rd character will oftentimes miss because the accuracy sucks in the game. So it's like, it's just so annoying to play the game because everything locks you down and you can't do a dang thing. I got so annoyed by that game. You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? No, you're not. Thank you for wasting my time, Marvel. It did chase me a long ways, too. Ah, crap. That was a mistake. So much time so far. Looks like I had to kill extra guys, so that wasn't a waste of time. Tales of Vesperia. I have played Tales against Horsecock. I played Tales of Xillia. I played Tales of Xillia 2. I played some of the gacha games. What other Tales game have I played? I played Tales of Rise, but I kind of dropped that one because it just got long-winded. We sure did. Damage as suspected. Investigators check for these informs helmet draws suspicion. Must be repaired if only superficially. Fortunately, blacksmith, when in his home, should be able to hammer shape in no time. Okay. Always something. I don't know if I ever played Tales of Zestiria. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I played Xillia. Pretty sure I played Xillia. I didn't really play Vesperia. Although that one got a remake or remaster, so I've been thinking about that. I thought that was an iPad port, it's not. So your Adventure Sock bot sent you? Ah, I see, yes. I reckon I can hammer those back into shape for you. After all, are your friend Sark Malak a favorite to? The Kokeo or Eganolf? Do you know he's one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? I would expect someone like that to end up in life he did, but I suppose he felt like some adventurous life calling to him. Maybe I'll go bar right now when there's work to do. The problem is, it doesn't matter if it's a dev's fault or not. If the game gets made X way, then it's fair criticism, you know? And there we have it. Send in my regards. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Organoff never fails to impress. As equipped, you shall have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. I fear that Garleans might detect your foreigners. Foreigners, in fact, form great part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. See that when the Empire subjugates their territory, it assimilates people of that line into its armed forces. In turn, these conscriptive forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. And this way, Garlemald nips the rebellion in the bud and expands territory in one fell stroke. With that in my mind, my part in the mission is done. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer. What's a humble dude? Appropriate as suit of magic tech armor. Go work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear that I didn't honor myself. Took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get a suit of magic tech armor. What I've seen custom century deploys a reaper for most of its goals. Goblins, but goals themselves are irregular. Nobody quacks the Imperials out of the shells. Approach one of them, dress up in a shiny suit, stay alert to the presence. Having done that, you want to lure them as near to Revental as you can. Like it or not, they'll want way of venturing away from their own walls. They do need a bit of extra encouragement. Use the smoke signal here. Pilch flesh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, hit them hard. If I am mistaken, there's a patrol suit of suits. So run along now. Let's get to sleep. Gridania 1 story is... It's just one of those where you go on an adventure and then things happen. Gridania 2 has a much more steady story, so I like them both though. I love Fire Emblem Three Houses. That game was amazing. Quite a ways. Do I have to put on the armor? The Gridania Redux mod? That sounds cool. I'm hoping one day y'all will vote Gridania 3 as the game that I play, because I would love to play Gridania 3 sometime. Gridania Extreme was my first Gridania game. And then I played the other Gridania games on the channel. One of our co-operators, are you? Carry on, soldier. Instead of guidance east to say? That by description, you're well within the parameter, but I will not have you said that will you miss. You return to the city and give an eye on the students. Should awkward way, use this what's the cause. Gridania Digital Museum and Gridania Parallel Trooper? Never even heard of those. Because of all these dang frogs and things, I can't even ride my bird. Way too much aggro in this area. Like layered upon layered upon layered of aggro. Yeah, it's funny to me that I don't need inside self. I was like, do I need Scott with up here? Gotta go up. Oh, 50 quests. I wouldn't mind you joining, since we sees events webbing. I thought it has best be on hand. Ah, there she is. There's a place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let's make example of these insurgents. Can't I do anything? Not easy being an engineer. Well, thankfully nowadays you have a lot of ROMs and a lot of English translations. Eats anything specifically small in it. Ooh. Alas, a ringed suit of magic armor? Not more issue for a look at your gift you come on the beak. It does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs Wage, what's your honest assessment? Well, it's the fact that she smoked, of course, but looking past that, I say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I says, but the silver mechanism may be damaged. Have aren't those protected by thick armor plate? Oh, yes, it's odd. The case does seem to have taken up blows, but we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not ready till it's fixed. Not 1 week sleep. You got that, Wedge? Mumble. Chocobo. I heard that. Aha, it's been set aside for use of Revenant Soul. That's what we carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Flightless. Oh, that was a picture from the quest. I was wondering why it had a Lalafell flying through the air. It's hobbling back. It's kind of funny. Hey, I'm just too hot. What can I say? I burn bright. Wait a sec. I don't see this on my map. There it is. Magic armor, so the others are gonna tie. Go on in and join them. How they get through the doors is what I want now. We now had time to take a close look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis is correct. She struck us down, but some mechanism defaulted. Don't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see your sword to form a glory in no time. Give those two some in mend, and they will think enough else the work is done. Oh, 47. Oh, 44. Yeah, that water brand is not better than the staff that I made. Repairs are proceeding in pace. However, there's one problem. Yeah, let me guess, it's broken. Such cores are fragile devices meant to be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one use of Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we now have access for ready replacement of Mor Dhona, but all is not lost. What takes me have identified a solution. As the chief has already informed you, the Magic core is well being used. We need to find a replacement. Although by having the appropriate more Reapers, and even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers and costume sentry had in mind to replace cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. Substitute Magic core with a Mammoth Heart. Okay, so although a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton, our Mad Reckoning such device can be more capable of regulating armored server mechanism. So let's need to make sure some minor mechanisms are handling. Wait, we're gonna make this thing alive? Is that a good idea? I place an order for a first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmith Guild. I'll ask someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it, or pay for it. I could make one. Why'd you commission it out? I could have paid for that. I mean, I could have built that myself. I'm a very good goldsmith. Like, I'm one of the premier goldsmiths in Ul'dah. And they commission out that work. Way of the Samurai, piece for Thanalan? Got some, like, stuff over here. I tried telling them I was goldsmith, but they didn't listen to me. But, like, no. The world says his right to burst with excitement and speaks happily as pass by. Quest will unlock the samurai job. Balls! So I think you've seen all the world's full of surprises. I'm about to see it, nothing much. It's the most amazing play work I've ever seen. I wasn't in the main card either, but light entertainment. A far eastern fellow, old enough to be my grandfather, appeared to call for challengers. Is this Gilgamesh? People thought it was either memory or sick joke. After all, what could one expect from this mismatch? The old infirm versus young and the infirm? When the action began, the old man proceeded to drop everyone's jaws, his opponent out the least, with his blistering blade work. The most riveting moment, though, was when he had the challenge on his back foot, for instead of finishing the job, went and shielded his blades. Putting away your steel? Well, that's getting yourself killed. Was lost to the gladiator, who launched him with a mighty swing. Spectators gasped collectively, think it was over, and it was, but not for the old man. For the next instant, before anyone could copy on what had happened, the opponent was crumpled on the ground. In one fell stroke, and with impossible speed, the old man had drawn his sword and dealt a telling blow. A few heartbeats passed in stunned silence, and the stands erupted in riotous cheering. Gosh, this recounting gives me chills. The speed, the precision, the elegance, simply sublime. That's possible. I never heard of those far eastern warriors, these samurai. Wait, you think what I'm thinking? You want to face the old man? But Silver Tongue Showmaster was looking for a new challenge, and we don't want to do this. Let someone else do it. That's cool little music there. Whoa! Level 80! And Dawn Trail. Okay. Whatever the heck that is. was a red mage in FF11. That was kind of fun. Where did he go to become my red mage? There's a welcome face fault. It's I have a task for which one of the impeccable record would be well suited. As the overworld inheritance of Thanalan and long suffered the hostilities of Malsha. Those men have been quiet for a time, tested by a victory of the primal Ifrit. Once again, the beast been stirred. There's been a resurgence of kidnappings in greater numbers than before. As I went so far out of hand that local areas have potential for reinforcement. That's why I wish to lead an extended action against Malsha and put a stop to these raids. Report to Commander Gilselberg, head of security in Ala Mhigo, and he'll brief you on the details. Don't care about that. Alright. Doncho is the most recent expansion. Okay. Time heals all wounds, so he says, hey, you would have experienced true pain. More than 30 summers have passed since I carried the standard of the Dark Light Raiders into Claire's Cry. And not a day goes by that I don't see the faces of friends that I lost that day. Geralt the Red and his loyal second. Arbeth Stillwater, Simon the Sweet, always armed with the jab and jest. Our ever-outful mage, Karan Zaban. Briggs Casters was temper, Throma 1000 Guild. Never has lived man-tighter grit, beyond Sorter's coin. And let's not forget one immortal sail. But it's hard to find now with all the adventurous camping around like Rabbits in Spring. There was a time when bands of mercenaries like these were the city-states turned to when in need of a blade. The Darklight Raiders being the biggest and best of them bands. Ishgardian pundit forays into hellish pits like the Armed Veil would earn us a king's ransom in mid of days. It would only take a night of devil's play at the Mars to see it gone from our persons. But so was life for Raider, that is until we took a job at the Cutter's Cry. My brothers and I had stood against herds of giant buffaloes on Ogamoro. Several infestations of the Pearl, legions of gold-blooded Sahajan from the abyssal depth of Indigo Deep, but none had prepared for us horrors we would face in the Hellsbird Hills. None of it prepared us for the Chimera. The bards still sing of the days. 7 of the realm's finest warriors set off on the battles of that forsaken place, but only saw one return, Sybil the Stork, spared by the beast so that he may warn all others who would be forced off to attempt to spoil the Chimera's lair. My apologies, you're not coming to hear the guilt-ridden ramblings of an old man, but if you have a moment, I was wondering if you could ask me a favor. Final wish of an alien soul is to get peace with his past before departing on the journey to the 7th gates. In each of the 30 summers, since escape from the Mars that terrible beast, I returned to its lair to pay for the proper respects of my fallen compatriots. Moreover, the years have finally caught up with old Sybil, and try as I might, no longer can these bones make the trek alone. It is not too much to ask, would you travel the coast cry my set and place a bouquet of flowers upon the rest place of the Dark Light Raiders? Black Mage was snappier, more mobile. Also, double cast. Double cast is a thing with Red Mage. I need to be deceptive of my hand. Desynthesize. This would have been good to have a long time ago. For 12's sakes, what let me remain to make a list to sell? Okay, so it's going to teach me how to break down materials. And this gives me Fantasia. Oh. I don't care about that. That can never be completed. I like my mage the way she is. Hello, Gimp. Oh, Skeletal. I just saw it last seeks the savior of his sister. Oh, hero adventure. Please have me rescue my sister. Some horrible people try to kidnap us just outside the city gates. I managed to break free when I traveled to help, but my sister never caught me. I will save her. Are you well? Thank you. Thank you so much. Please hurry through the gate here and just keep going straight ahead. Yeah, we can do this now. Don't touch me. Oh, you're not one of them. Hey, I mean, you can do the quest and just have it, you know, if you want it. Red versus black. Flashing. Cool. Although I am going to continue playing my black mage until I get to level 50. I'm not going to make any changes until then. Maybe I'll beat the game as a black mage and then next expansion go as a red mage. I don't know. And who might you be? Someone was just impressed. That was very cool. You came to lend your aid? My apologies. Had I known, I would have spared you a villain or two. After all, you seem to share my distaste for those who would prey upon offensive children. Aye, Birds of a Feather are we? Hey, Birds of a Feather! He knows who I am. I am Zurintia, Pilgrim of Sorts. Might I know your name, friend? Us? Now why does that strike such a familiar chord? Excuse me, I just want to thank you for saving me. Oh, my pleasure, child. You're unharmed, yes? Good. Let's escort this brave lass to her sister then. Lead the way. You always have to jump over these blue lines, by the way. If you don't jump over these, you'll trip and fall, and you'll look really stupid when you zone in. So always make sure you jump over these things. It's like a law in MMOs. You found an adventurer, thank you. We are very grateful for your kindness. I was so scared. What do those terrible people want with us? You needn't worry about them anymore, sister. The man in red defeat them all. Thought I fought with spells and steel. He's one of those heroes Papa told us about. Crimson Duelist, aren't you? Ah, did not expect to hear that name this far south into Eorzea. Well, then you are a Crimson Duelist. I knew it. Your papa is telling his daughters tales of red mages. You must be from Ala Mhigo, yes? Well, that would explain the choice of bedtime stories. Now shall we see Lass's home? I'll be alright, Femir. Thank you again. Bye. I did absolutely nothing. And away they skipped, safe and happy. Now Flightless was not. I believe we earned ourselves a celebratory drink. Aha! You need not feel compelled, my friend. Should the mood strike you, however, you'll need me staying over at Blackbush Station. I find the ale served at the Coffin most agreeable. I want to do this other quest first, though, before we do anything else. Which one was it? It was I want to do the one that allows me to desynthesize. I think it's this one, Gone in Pieces. Speak with nesting Caroline at the bonfire. Okay. I can probably do the other quest in this area first, though. Oh, they're coming to collect a mammoth heart, you say? They must be on here on behalf of Garlean Ironworks. Taking a liberty of picking the finest thing we have, a heart fit for a prince among the mammoths. Payment won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphinaud's supposed to use after all. Noticed a short while ago that certain would be coming to collect it. 10 years though he may be, Master Alphinaud has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. What was my dream when she been charging him? But here's my mammoth heart. You aren't recognizing me after all the work I've done for you? Man. Yeah, I know, my inventory sucks. I'm too afraid to get rid of anything because I don't know what to get rid of. Come on, and must marvel at the mystery of the Far East. Swordsman hailing from exotic King Gashi, whose blade work is quicker than I can see. Don't let his age fool you, although old he may be, he's already made short work of one of Ul'dah's means gladiators. Now he seeks a new challenge. If he can best him, he reward it with rare high-gun armor. There's one condition, you must fight with the same blade as the old man's. You think you have what it takes, but see the Gladiators Guild. So I'm not going to be able to do that because I don't have any gladiatorial experience, right? One Gladiators Guild adventure. Here are members trained legislating. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any gladiator experience. Wait for me as I join the gladiators. Fresh meat coming through. I heralded. So you're FlightlessBird. Tis a good strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I'm Milla, Gladiator Master. They wish to study our arts. I assume you are the reason for choosing sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you find it easier to learn. Sword is simple, man, but to wield a blade as well as anything but simple. I recall the same champion emerged from ranks, so I have been countless disappointments failed to achieve great. Bear that in mind before you answer me. So I didn't ask this question lightly. Have you strength to live by sword, and if you die by it? I'll lie to him. Now welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Take this sword. Consider a gift if you like. Now, where are any hip as you doing? Show me that you're ready to begin your training. Told you my inventory situation sucks. I don't think anyone is wearing these spectacles. I don't need this. I don't need this. Could have probably traded it in, but whatever. Alright, cool. Give me a second. I'm trying to... I really don't need this. I could trade in the Harlequin cap. I could trade those in to the whatchamacallit, the Grand Company. Probably trade that into the Grand Company. Alright, bit of a compliment. Alright, I will go ahead and put that one off for now. Where are we going? As that little chest symbol on the right leg goes in the armory. What armory? What do you mean armory? I don't know what you mean by armory. Like, I have no idea what that means, the armory. Oh, the inn, okay. Alright, unusual, yeah, undoubtedly formidable. I hope a worthy challenger has come. You're not Gilgamesh. Well met, I am Musasai, a samurai of Hingashi. As you wonder, samurai swordsmen to the far east, yet know that the swords we wield are unlike those of the land. Katana they are called, and for our duel I shall lend you such a braid, along with the sword and talisman of swords. Whether money push shall become one of us, at least in appearance if not in suit. Yeah, I don't know what that symbol is. Samurai unlocked. Maleo Crassus, Gladiators, Martyr can chain together the weapon skills, deal additional damage, and inflict additional free moves to the target. Oh yeah, I understand all that. No! Did I just screw that up? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I did screw it up. Ah, I screwed it up. Oh, where's all my special gear? No, I mean, like, where's all my Arcanist gear? Oh. I'm an idiot. There we go. Black Mage, Scholar, Summoner, Weaver, Miner. Okay. Now what I need to do this. Then go to my bag. And then recommend gear. And then I need to gear set list, add. There we go. Oh, the samurai looks really cool though. Look at that. That looks pretty dope. I could be a samurai too. Then God plays the 3 cent effects. Ketsu top, Ketsu left, and Ka right. I see stories of a newborn samurai. Just plain stone is hard to bequeath some of its members onto you. And having the members of one thing, mastering them another. Prepare yourself. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. I just want to get the mission marked off my thing. Like, I don't care about learning the samurai. I just want to show it off and get it marked off. I'm much more interested in something like Red Mage. Gather around and bear witness to another brave challenger has appeared. Next space is Musashi, Sword Master of the East. We have an itinerant adventurer. Problem is, by taking this job, now I have a bunch more stuff in my inventory that I already have inventory problems. I'll have to empty out my Chocobo saddlebag and all those crafting stuff, and you know, I have plenty of space. I just have a bunch of junk because of all my crafting. Hold it right there. No one gets taken down old bastards except me. Beowulf, the last standing, scourge of the sands. You made a fool of me earlier, but this time there'll be no tricks. It's time to fight with my own sword. I'm picking an excuse for a needle you handed me. What's this? Boneheaded barrel that was so childly trounced, but months ago he has made the blood sands. For those that came in late, his disgraced gladiator was cast out of the Colosseum for, and I paraphrase, being an all-around odious brute. The rules were plain, you agreed to them. No one, no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again. But your eagerness for blood. The words of the slain are as naked blades. Just cut his blade off. Yep. Saw it coming. That was cool. I'll get you next time. And with that checks out, let me continue where we left off. This is like, yeah, that's gone. That guy tells me I've earned too much gold. Very flashy. Yeah, it's super flashy. Very cool. Ooh, that was pretty. Oh, I like that one. That was like a frost effect. Well, it's a soul crystal, though, Ephemeris. No, yeah, I agree. That's the one thing I hate about this class, is I actually look good in it. She actually looks really good. I wonder if I could, like, glamour other equipment into that look. Draw forth such strength from stone in such short time. You're no ordinary woman. As promised, I should swallow you behind the rarest of Hingard treasures, training in the way of the samurai. Yeah, it's sort of like the Matrix, Ephemeris. You know, you just plug yourself in. What's the matter? Our techniques are not found in this land, hence the great wrath. As my pupil who trained under my watchful eye, ever the most pursuit of my techniques. Why, you lying bastard? All that fighting, there wasn't even any corn in it? What's this? Boneheaded barrel with his back. This time he's bought friends. You got a bomb? Come in here and say it. At no point was that treasure in this object, let alone corn. Besides, winning is well beyond you. Shut the heck up. This time I'm going to show you my true strength. Your strength lies in numbers, 'twould seem. Very well, if he fits on another taunting, then so be it. But know this time, it's not I who will deal with it, but my pupil. I haven't seen your potential firsthand. He and his ilk ought not pose you any trouble. Me? Where she is, take care of her too. Oh, the music's great. Last one standing. It's very cool. Like, it's very flashy and all. I love that move. That move's super cool. He just went after the dude? You were done and allowed me. Just breathed on him and he fell backwards. Not withdrawing my blade. Well, fucking fun. That's all I need. And the winner is challenger. What fearsome fighters. There's Samurai. Let's give her a rousing applause. Forgive me, I know it's wrong to force that upon you. Long did I search in my native land for a people, but I found none fit to be my vessel of knowledge. Upon my conclude lying in people's way of thinking, the zeal with which they unhold to tradition, the detriment of laws. So as I felt forth from this new land, this heir's heir, I placed myself in the midst of hope, most able swordsman, offer myself as spectacle of finding the boy's soul. And find her I did, in you. I realize all this may appear. To you, I could be but a strange old fool by nonsense, but I'm well past caring about appearance. I speak with all earnestly when I say that there is none other than you I would pour my knowledge. I ask you, bring consent, be my people. What's going on? You are a master too. Oh, now I know my name. What are you called? Flightless. It's a fine name. Without further ado, Flightless, we shall commence your training. Prepare Jim win at the near tavern, the sick man. It's like everyone needs to meet me in the tavern. I mean, Chromebooks can work pretty well, but I'm not a huge knowledgeable person of Chromebooks and stuff, so I don't know if I can help you, Scott. Like, I prefer PCs and laptops over Chromebooks myself. As we begin at the very beginning, these had passed. Sengashi underwent a period of strife. In this age, many took the battle with katana in hand, and the crucible and the way of forwards obeyed the samurai. Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner and peace reigned once more. The people set aside their katana, save for we samurai, who continue to wield the symbol of authority. And with the authority comes a great responsibility, protecting peace. To ensure that the ancient blood is never repeated, we samurai seek out the wicked and bring them to account. In doing so, we ward off chaos and preserve order in the realm, such as our calling. Engashi or heir's heir, it matters not where we are. This calling guides us always. To the end we shall journey the land, you and I, in a quest to right wrongs. As one who has classified nature art is our surest path to mastery. Our efforts begin this very city. I shall cast about by evil that has taken root here, and we may proceed to excise it. Well, now, I suddenly got exciting quick, but with some even quicker thing, I managed to set up a wager and turn a bloody profit. Mor Dhona, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I have found my people at long last. I pray that you will live comfortably with your winnings. Actually, I don't mind joining you. Wherever you go, I sense a coin will follow. Besides, it seems you're planning to rid out evil in our fair city. If so, you do well to take me along. With my connections, I can procure the information you'd like to know. And in a small matter of your complete and utter lack of knowledge of Eorzea. There is that indeed. I had fate not been suffered to unite us, I would never have found my way from Festival. And I wouldn't be standing here breathing. If anyone knows anything, it's me. Save me from those reckless, cutthroat bandits who try to cure them for the Coliseum. That'll be reckless hindsight. I see you, my friend. To be marked as a Monsieur C himself. You must be made of uncommon stuff indeed, not to be pressured on, but I had the highest hopes of you. And here we are then. Well then, I shall undertake my search with Mizuko's help. Until such time as there are developments, please continue honing your newfound skills. Great. Quest complete. Alright, what I need to do is I need to do that dismantling quest. Was it about cinema? Yes, of course. I was sure it's been longer than swears. I mean, not heard of synthesis? Let me explain. New technique to design and break down stuff. Yeah, I think I know what this is. And I use general action desynthesis. By doing so, break down unwanted items that consist from parts. Can only be used by a simple hand 30 or above. So you'll always successfully do it. Now I just gotta find it somewhere. And in general. Alright. Hold on. What do you need for boss? I'll teach you how to meld materials. Yeah, that'll be useful. I had to pay someone to do that. Can now meld material items. And select meld from the subcommand. Cool. Hold on, there's something else here. Advanced melding. Meld materia before mutate. Okay, I do have the ability to do that. Because in my saddlebag, I have a ton of, like, materia. Nine years old, yeah. Okay, so I need to get a piece of equipment. What hasn't been patched? Advanced material melding. I learned the general action advanced material melding. You can now attempt to attach material to gear which has all its material spots filled. Having multiple material attaching gear can be great, success not guaranteed. Can be result in loss of material. Okay. It's loss of material, not the loss of items, so that's not a big deal. You no longer need to have him selected? Well, that would be annoying. Ah, you came. So what happens to the mother of those girls tracked me down and insists I accept the reward. Once I mentioned you might be stopping by, she left a token of gratitude for you as well. Seems to be assisting an affluent merchant family, a revelation which might explain the attempt to kidnap me. After ransom and all that, I'm told the girls were immediately assigned a capable guard. However, so we can drink in peace knowing they are well protected. Oh, I remember once I know your name. I learned of you first from a young lass named Alisai, whom I met upon the road. I know Alisai. She expressed admiration for your growing exploits, even as she persuaded me to teach her the basics of Red Major. She proved a quick study in the arcane side of things, but Fencer was something of a challenge. By the end of our lessons, however, she had learned to combine spellcraft and swordplay, when to cast from afar and when to lunge forward with a well-timed thrust. And one of you, my friend, have any interest in the art, I expect you to make an exceptional Red Major. I am deadly serious. A woman who rushed to the aid of a strange child without fear or hesitation, a woman I trust with the power of red magic, but even beyond that, I sense in you a kindred spirit. Be warned, however, that my style of teaching is a practical one. I will expect to join me on my journey as situated any others, except those terms that will bestow upon the accounts of Red Magic. Are you familiar with soul crystals? In particular, stones attuned to the possibilities of red magic, so will fill your mind with a firm foundation technique. You need only reach forward with your hand. Are you prepared to walk the path of Red Mage? One word of the soul crystal is yours. You will not regret this, my friend. Gods above, for a moment I thought you meant to refuse me. A host of red mages committed to Metamorphosis this gem, and now it is yours. Nice, Scott. Absorb the knowledge it contains, and we'll discuss the final points of red magic. First, I should give you that rule. How deep the rabbit hole goes. That. Must first change the class of mage. I need a mythical racer. Oh, stylish. Not as stylish as a samurai, though, but still stylish. Yeah, the samurai has more style, but it's not bad. I see the glitch to your eye. The soul magic has 200 secrets. Welcome to Ranks of Red Mages. Our we practice born in noble origin. Balance and controlled energies where you send the tide of destruction and reclaim the future of what we dispose. I speak of the age from 1500 years past, when to Ash the two sources of civilization brought about the sixth unborn calamity. Ere the great floods rose, people from their homes and into the mountains of Gir Arbania. The mages of Mahak and Amantor were to be found among the refugees. The wizards' practitioners became targets of retribution for the part they played in upsetting the natural balance, and soon they did shed their robes of black investment of white. People will survive and rebuild following disaster, however they would need the power of the arcane. They were the principles of black and white magery invented, and upon their combined foundation, an entirely new discipline was built, red magic. But I have prattled on about the history of it long enough. Far better than you had experienced red magic firsthand. There remains the mystery of those who sent kidnappers after those poor girls. I'm feeling attempts at not to culprit will provide the battle practice you require. Before we plunge into the fray, however, there are questions we'll ask. Come with Eorzea Thanalan, Church of Saint Damalandama. Budget Santa? Oh, that's harsh, Chef Marius. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Current amount of black mana and white mana a red mage has accumulated. Black mana is accumulated by cast spells combinations with black magic such as fire and thunder. And white mana by casting spells associated with white magic such as arrow. Also some spells and actions that affect both. When both black mana and white mana reach a certain amount, from skills such as Post become enchanted and deal additional damage. The gap between black mana and red mana accumulation grows too large. Quests at the top of the gauge will change color and become more difficult to commit the two. Where's the crystal at? Oh, it's right there. Penguin's just staring at it like, oh, that's interesting. Combines black and white mana so fascinating considering the lower are both. Yeah, I know. Okay, so problem is I have to learn all this. Action upgraded. The way they just throw all this stuff at you is very overwhelming. Because normally you like take your time to learn these things. I kind of wish you could just start at level 1 to be honest. Just so I could like learn what each one does. I have Anil. That was 2. Oh my gosh, it's the Firebird herself. She graces us with her presence. Hey, how are you doing today, Ash? Red Mage is one of your favorite classes behind Dancer? Yeah, I just unlocked Red Mage and Samurai. I'm not done with the main story quest. But I did hit level 50 on my Scholar due to the ability to do dungeons. But I'm glad to see you. Wait, am I level 30? No, I'm level 50. Do I ever consider picking up White Mage? I don't know. That's a Conjurer, right? I don't think we ever went down that line because we were doing Scholar. Dancer is also fine. I don't even know what Dancer is yet. Lucid Dreaming. Lucid Dreaming is shift 3. Swift Castle's 1. Sleep was like over here. I don't have my shift 2 ability. That's a lucid dreaming. So acceleration may go under shift 2. Viper. Only white mage in the world? That's wild. Okay, so we have... So Varero is an AoE. That's an AoE. That's an AoE. The problem is I have so many new skills, I don't even know what to do with them all. Do deep dungeon? Yeah, it may not be a bad idea sometime. May not be. Like, there's just so many things here, and there's so many different attacks. I mean, there's what, like 10 different single target attacks? Like, how do I know which one to do? And plus, how do I know, like, how do I even have enough buttons on my hotbar? This is a problem I'm having. I just have too many buttons on my hotbar. It's like, when I press the keyboard, my hands go to like 1 to 6. That's why I like the 1 to 6 up here. But now I have all these other things too. Yeah, I may have to take some time to try to figure out how this all works. Jolt is always your first skill to use. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have to figure out how to figure that all out. But I don't want to figure that all out right now because, I mean, I've been recording for 5 hours and I'm gonna be running out of steam here very soon. So I want to try to get some of these other things done first. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Skeletal. You rock. Fast spells and long spells. You want to cast a fast spell and fought with an instant long spell. Yeah, that just bounced off me. I have no idea what that means. I still have 2 more levels in Black Mage before I can even think about doing something different. And Black Mage is caught up. Also, for some reason, these guys have that thing about them. This is cry. Alignment to Sandman and Karen. Do you hear that? That sound like the wuffing sort when a fire catches? That's a chimera. Not that I've seen it. So go right on ahead. If you're thinking of, if you're certain of your ability to make it out in one piece, just don't expect me to go trotting after you, no matter how what. No matter how hard you well in water. As you promised old Citibald the Stoic, did you? This is what's called a man of principle is. A little too much principle, I'd say. What's wrong wanting to live when your wife are home with a child? The tale goes rather than facing the fate spun by him, the Nemean he had beneath, the mangled body of his leader, and watched his companions were torn apart one by one. All that so he may return home and see his son born. Should he have died a hero rather than lived a coward? Was being able to see his son worth having the boy grow, knowing his father was a craven and a disgrace to his friends and family? Would I ever find himself faced with a similar decision? Would I have the courage to walk the righteous path? I know the reason I never stepped in that cave. Thing is, I don't need any of this stuff. I don't need any of that stuff, and I don't need the money because my money's capped. Card is Cry now available. Ooh, I was just talking about leaving soon. Well, no, that's a palm. Ash, you see my money? You see how this isn't moving? This is, yeah. You can still, yeah, that's why I got the money, because of that. What's this place called? Carter's Cry. It's only level 38. Look, we got cactuars. Okay, I have Alderquim. Kinda annoying that I have to check my hotbars to know what spells I can cast for a dungeon. Are we in an antlion's den? That's what it feels like. Yeah, that's why my healer is so much higher level than my black mage. Because I go to my healer when I do dungeons. Yikes. I have a lot of fears too. I've talked about them before. Antlion Den, yeah, that's what I thought. see, I have a fear of house invasion, a fear of cockroaches, a fear of heights, a fear of roller coasters. I'm a very, very frightened bird. Fear of all things green. What are you, the Yellow Lantern? This has got to be a carnivore. I got you, buddy. Not easy being green. I had a friend who said something on Twitch one time, talking about how she like really hated like blue things, and so we trolled her one time by making everything blue. It was hilarious. So I still don't know if I understand how do I know if someone's debuffed or not. Like when something's debuffed, I don't know what the icon is or how to notice if it's a buff or a debuff. And the icons are kind of small, so it's hard to read. Thanks, Scully. Ash, both max specs and skeletal countdown play 14. How did they break the fairy? Fairy's awesome. Fairy does a lot of good stuff. So like this person here. Okay, I think I see the white line now. Raid wide is soon ability to silence bosses. See, that's a cool thing about not knowing these things is I don't have any basis to judge. So since I don't have any basis to judge, it doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? It's like when you nerf a class, if you don't know the class is nerfed, it's not a big deal. Where did Briar just go? Good night, Ephemeris. Yeah, I know. I need to be going soon, too. I just don't really want to right now. I'll see you soon, my dear friend. Have a good one. You're awesome, by the way. When's the next expansion come out? And when the next expansion comes out, do I get the previous expansion for free? January. Don't know if I'm still gonna be playing this January. We got other Final Fantasy games to play. I said this before, Ash, but when Resonance comes out, I probably want to stream Resonance like upon its release, because I want to do everything I can to help that game succeed. Because I want more turn-based RPGs and not these action RPGs like Final Fantasy has been making for a while. Yeah, I want to play Resident so bad too, but since I'm streaming all the Final Fantasies, it makes sense to stream that one when it comes out. dragon's voice. I'm just gonna follow this guy everywhere. I mean, it wasn't a good idea to follow this guy around. It's okay, I got healed. That's what he's probably thinking too. He's like, I trust FlightlessBird's heals. I'll be fine. Right. It would be nice to, even though I have no idea how to play the class yet, if I can try to at least complete this quest line, I think I'll be happy with that. Like, I can always learn how to play the class later, but I can at least finish the first step. So that's Fair Thunder, that's Fair Arrow. I imagine you do one after the other. Father, say you are. I'm interested in Father Iliad, but I believe you two are already acquainted. Someone has told me tales of nefarious spellcaster attempt to kidnap two young girls. In which to ask this Thaumaturgic Cabal is known to me, yes? There's several such cults that come to mind, but I must ask more detail. You say each member shared some rather unusual traits? Aye, not one word spoken of the entire exchange, not one shifted expression where injured the yield. Each of them also appeared branded with some manner of tattoo, a sigil person with arcane energy. Ah, an evil practice. Such cursed sigils are known to destroy the will of the bearer, resulting in a biddable puppet which acts in ways in which you may not have described. There is no salvation for such wretched creatures. Then we must seek the fiends and pull the strings. Pray learn what you can of this cabal and its purpose, Father. But this, we have another task to attend to. Might I suggest some light stretching before you step outside? You'll soon understand why. Jolt Pharaoh, Jolt Fair Thunder, Jolt Pharaoh, Jolt Fair Thunder. Alec game? Don't know. Oh, Elliot. You're talking about Elliot. No, I have not because I'm not a action gamer normally. It looks cool, but like I said, I'm not an action type gamer. Same thing with the new Disgaea game. The new Disgaea game, that's more of an action game. So even though I love the series, I probably not gonna play it until it goes on sale. Yeah, I learned all my mage actions up to level 50. but I've heard good things about it. You noticed we were being followed, Flightless. The very cabal we are investigating seems to have taken interest in us. I sense an ambush in the offing. Do they seek to silence us, perhaps? Well, let them try. This will be the perfect opportunity for you to test your newly acquired skills, but first a brief lesson. Our red mage spells belong to two distinct schools, rooted are they in the arcane disciplines of black and white magic. Intertwined, they form the solid core of red magic, and though the balanced casting of both disciplines can in red magic build this foundation higher and higher. When your strength has reached its peak, that is when you lunge forward and unleash his energy swimming within your blade. Then you leap away, returning to the first step. It's a dance, my friend. Come out, wherever you are. We have no intention of running or hiding from you. I wear a sword, as you see, but I am no partial to violence. There's no chance we might be attempting to parlay in lieu of bloodletting. Take it as a no. How unsettling. Well, it seems you will have your battle. Remember what I have taught you. Well, that's cool. How come I don't have a flaming sword like he does, though? Like I said, I'll try to figure that out later. These puppets must have a lead looking nearby. Let's take the battle there, our ambush, shall we? Before we resume the hunt, let's be sure of your technique. As a red mage, you're capable of casting 2 spells in rapid succession using one of his group casting effect. Intone a short spell, and then you will find a lengthy incantation that will be casted instantly. Take advantage of this technique and bombard your foes with arcane destruction. Remember, balance black and white. Take full advantage of dual cast. Under 1 at any 15? Oh, that sucks. What have we here? An upward ether. Another orb. The fallen send their ether to the allies. I am very unbalanced. Pause fear, leads to sources ambush. Whoa! Cerberus! Sacrifice decided demon dogs to kill us? Replied if I weren't so horrified. Where are those mages? I got mini. I can barely tell though because I'm already small. Yikes, super hot. Imagine if a lot fell get minied, would anyone notice? Well done, Flightless, you have exceeded my expectations. Which is a fortunate thing, for I did not anticipate the arrival of that fearsome hound. Those mages were willing to forfeit their own lives to ensure that we lost ours. Did you see, the brand on your left cheek? That is a cursed sigil which stole her will and left her vulnerable to the most inhidious of commands. Our ambassadors were young men and women, every one, all transformed into mindless pawns by some hidden master. And this master has shown no compunction and yet sacrificed pieces that outlive their usefulness. No, this cannot stand. Hear me, Flightless. You have begun your education in red magic, but there is much more I can teach you. Come, let's return to the chair. Know the history of these graves. The church's Lichard is a final resting place for many victims of the 7th Unbook alignment. Red magic was conceived to stem such tides of destruction. An age when the abuse of sorcery flooded the world with death. Its distinction from earlier disciplines is key. While its practitioners of black and white magic draw upon the ambient ether, a red mage who uses spells using only the resource of mana from which she was born. In the era in which red magic was created, to do otherwise was forbidden. To manifest more powerful effects, the first red mages adopted a method by which precise sword techniques would harness and amplify the energy of their spoken incantations. The mage's own physical form served as an arcane accelerator, an ingenious way of preserving their self-imposed limitation. Understanding that the blade we wield is not simply a weapon, it's the focus of all our efforts to lessen strife and raise suffering. Every generation of red magic is part of an unending battle. We are soldiers who fight for those enduring violence and subjugation. The bulwark against the unkind vagaries of fate. 20 years ago, I joined the revolutionaries in Ala Mhigo, and I learned red magic alongside like-minded companions. We formed the Crimson Duelists. Together we rose up against tyranny of the Mad King Theodoric. We were crushed. Of all the duels, only I survived to watch our homeland languish under the rule of imperial invaders. Even after leaving Ala Mhigo, I never ceased fighting for its liberation. And when I learned of the calamity of the threat of all the lands of Eorzea, I allied myself with the valiant scholars of Sharlayan. In the end, I was unable to protect my homeland or halt the approach of fiery disaster. Every once in a while these years, I have betrayed the oath the duelists swore to champion the weak with heart and steel. Such is the nature of the magic you will learn from this idealistic fool. If you would master this art, however, then my road shall become your road for the duration of your studies. I'll remain here at the church for the time being and be a pest to the good Father Iliad until we uncover the origins of the cult. Your only chore shall be to reflect upon lessons this day and prepare for the next encounter. Oh, that's interesting. It's level 52 now. Not 55 or, you know, it's not the 5s, it's the 2s. Almost level 50 with our Black Mage. We're almost there. Just a little bit further to go. I'll do that next. Hi, my dear friends. If you like what we do here, I humbly ask that you hit that thumbs up to like the video and subscribe. Super duper appreciate you all. You all are the #1 YouTube community in all of YouTube, and I can't thank you enough for all that you do. I hope you guys have a wonderful, fantastic, amazing, awesome day. And I'm gonna go send my little birdie to sleep here. If I know where I'm going, which I do not, because I ran the wrong way. It is this way. Also, maybe check the army while we're here. Because you did make mention of that. Okay, so yeah, we do have some... How do I know, though, that you can put it in the armory is a question I have, though. Definitely want to put those two. Is it the icons on the top right, which says untradeable? Yeah, next to untradeable, there's icons. I just don't know what those mean. Yeah, obviously I don't want to put any of these in there. I mean, these are all my class gear. But I could put in those helmets. Cool. Thank you, Skeletal. Alright, like I said, I hope you guys have a wonderful, fantastic, amazing, awesome day. And I'll see you again soon with some more Final Fantasy XIV and Realm Reborn. I'll be back on Friday. So I'll see you guys for Final Fantasy Friday. Bexy, thanks for being here. Skeletal, Scott, Ephemeris, Ashenda. It's always good to see you, my dear friend. And everyone else who came to stop by, and Guillermo and others on the bots. Y'all have a wonderful day. Take care.